What up, what up, what up? We are back. That is right. It's Friday, guys, May 22nd. We are back in the place to be. BDH. East Coast. You know the vibes. That's right. Oh, man. Let's see who we got rocking out here, chat. Let's see, like who do we got? Who do we got? First commenters on the stream. Jason Love 1642. Wow, NQ is stalled out. Umbrella or Umbra Aeronaut. Go ahead and give the video a like. Hey, you are correct, Amondo. We appreciate that. Back in the place to be, guys. It's hey, I mean, we're getting ready for Memorial Day weekend. It's crazy. Don't have my daughter today, but I got her. I do have her Saturday, Sunday, Monday, chat. So we'll be rocking out for Memorial Day weekend. Make no mistake about it. Trump talking? Oh, man. Well, I mean, what's new, chat? I mean, if he's talking, what's new? I mean, we're not surprised. We are not surprised one bit. Let me see. Give me 1 second here, chat. You know, you hate when your accounts, like, you try to log into TradingView and they're not, it like kicks out, chat. Don't you hate that? It's kind of annoying. You have to like log back in. It's like, come on, man. Come on, man. All right, so price is hanging out 29,671 right off the 14 EMA, guys, 5-minute chart. We know that. I mean, we've had kind of like, I mean, a lot of momentum kind of expanding to the upside here. So I'm gonna go ahead and map out yesterday's daily candle high and low. Let's just for context, guys. So we are clearly expanding here to the upside, right? I mean, you do love to see us expanding above that previous daily candle high, because at least, you know, it's kind of feels a little better, right? That you might get more upside. Obviously, we broke out yesterday's daily high, 29,554 even. You got the low sitting at 29,113, chat. So, you know, the reality is at this point, how high can we go? So we know that it's Friday going into basically a holiday weekend. Market is open on Monday, but it's going to be obviously abbreviated hours. So it's going to be probably until 1 o'clock, chat. So we're not going to rock out on Monday. Just a heads up on that. So got got with PW. So we're not gonna stream Monday, chat, but Tuesday, obviously through Friday, I'll be rocking out. PW will be in Mexico getting ready for the Baja 500. So you got D-Money rocking out 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. Tuesday through Friday next week. So I'll rock out 9 to 12:30 and then come back 2 to 4. We got you covered, don't you worry. So that's the schedule for next week, chat. No stream Monday, but Tuesday through Friday, 9 to 12:30 and then 2 to 4. You gotta love it. So right now you got price kind of hanging out here. 29,113 was the low yesterday. Got the high up here, 554. Broke out to the upside. So the area of interest in the short term here, chat, obviously is May 14th's high, 29,782. So that definitely has to be kind of mapped out as an area of interest if the momentum is going to continue here to the upside. So, oh man, Trump swearing in Kevin Warsh as new Fed chair. Yeah, I got you. Somebody said they're seeing 30,000 by the end of the day. Well, I mean, to be honest, if he's swearing him in, chat, who knows, right? If the fireworks are going to kind of commence after that. So I think we do have to be mindful of him getting sworn in, chat, because we might get some fireworks. Make no mistake about it. So I don't know what's going on with this account. It's kind of weird. Hold on one second here, chat. I'm just checking something. Doesn't seem right, but maybe there's slippage or something. So I do have traded let me just double check these. Yeah, that's pretty bad slippage. I don't know how. Either way, I mean, so I did trade. I caught some trades this morning, guys, on the NQ funded my funded Apex accounts. Caught some trades. Obviously, you had to break out momentum to the upside, so I was able to capitalize on that. So these are some of the accounts I traded. PA funded accounts, Apex. This morning, right? So I'm not going to trade those this afternoon, right? We're going to let those sit, and we will. And then I traded also my Lucid Flex accounts, 50K accounts. I was talking to you guys yesterday in regards to the Lucid accounts, and basically the Lucid accounts, you know, you need 5 days of $150 minimum in order for it to count as a trading day, right? So today is day number 3. Just got to pay out a couple days back. So we're gonna be strategic here and be smart. Kind of going into the holiday weekend, we know that, you know, a lot of times you get, it's either going to be some great volatility here kind of going into the weekend, or we're going to get a stall out. Who knows, chat? But with him being sworn in, with Warsh being sworn in, maybe we do get some fireworks kind of going out with a bang going into the weekend, holiday weekend. Who knows? But we're going to find out either way. So made a little bit over $250 per account on those 2 accounts, Lucid Flex 50K accounts. Lock those out, right? So now I need 2 more trading days of $150 and eligible for another payout. So we'll be smart there, right? And we'll see what we can get this afternoon. Why not? He's speaking now. Gotcha. Kevin Warsh is speaking now. Nice. So yeah, you guys let me know when that's over. Maybe we'll get some fireworks here. I just lowered the music a little bit. You probably you need to lower it some on your end, right? So, but I just lowered it a little bit. Music is fine. Yeah, it's always funny, guys, that somebody, you know, they don't want you to. It's almost like they don't understand. Like, you got to adjust your volume. It's like crazy. Oh, man. Got some people saying it's fine. So when does the TPT promotion end? So it got extended. We know, chat, that it was supposed to expire last Sunday. And it got extended out. So 50% off, no activation fee using the code PW. So you got to be smart there, because that rarely, in all honesty, chat, that rarely happens. So it sounds like it got extended for basically for this week, because it says up top, like when you go to the site, it literally says this week only. So it says up here, this week only, get 50% off for life, right? So that's the, you got to be smart there, chat. You're running out of time. It sounds like you probably have until maybe possibly Saturday, Sunday. So I would take advantage now. Using the code PW, you got no activation fee and 50% off. You know the vibes. Biggest draw here is obviously you can take daily payouts, chat, big or small, right? So you got an 80-20 split. Once you go to Pro Plus, you get 90-10 split. So pretty good. I mean, I think the math adds up. The math is math in chat. The math is definitely math in there. So. All right, so we got the level kind of mapped out up here. That's the short-term level that you would be kind of eyeing, right? Maybe 29,782. We break that level, we know that we're trying to hit 30,000, chat. That's just what it is. Whether that happens this week or next week, I think probably a high probability, it seems like. I talked about this yesterday on stream. You had basically the kind of like that breakout to the upside here on the 14th, and then you had a nice retracement down for 3 days, basically 3 daily candles right to the 14, chat. And when you get that bullish reaction right off the 14, that typically means that the bulls are going to try to pop these highs up here, right? It's kind of like a breakout, retracement, breakout, right? Put in a new high above, obviously 800 level would be ideal. So we know that at 30,000 level, everybody's kind of yapping about it. We know that it's there. We know that that's a nice psychological number that Trump might want to kind of laud, right? So just be mindful of that. That's the ultimate kind of short-term destination, and then I think from there we go higher. So, but we're gonna find out, chat. Let me go ahead and map out. You had so people sometimes they're like, oh, well, DMONEY, what did you trade? Like, what did you see this morning? So obviously I did not trade on stream, right? You had PW rocking out the open. So you had, if you traded the 5-minute ORB breakout, you got paid here because you had a break to the upside of roughly about 37, 38 points. Next candle pushed up higher, and then you had a pullback, right? So if you map out, we'll just map out, because we're in the afternoon chat, we're going to map out the 15-minute range 30-minute candle. Getting a nice retracement now. So got a 15-minute ORB high sitting at 29,715.50. Just need to have some context. And the low was 29,551.25. So interestingly enough, it pretty much tapped off of that daily candle high from yesterday and had a had a reaction right back up. So just kind of map it just so it's there, but it's pretty close to 551.25, right? So the two black lines are the ORB high and low. So we'll see now getting a retracement. You'd like to see that if we're going to continue higher. It looks pretty clear on the 15-minute chart, chat, right now at the moment. You had a breakout. Now you're getting a retracement. Maybe we put in some kind of higher high and then head higher. Could be the thought process kind of leading into this. So you guys let me know when Warsh is done, because I think that would be, probably the safer bet, right? To put on some risk. He's done. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. So now, I mean, it's 12:20. We're in between both EMAs on a 5-minute chart. 15-minute charts having a reaction off the 14 EMA. 29,641. 30-minute chart still has some room though, man, to the downside here, chat. Kind of floating in the air, it seems like, right? Kind of hanging on up here. So let's see how this plays. Do we hit 30,000 today? I'm not sure. I mean, we're sitting at 660, 29,660. Will you stream mornings next week? Yeah, I kind of talked through that already, right? So no stream Monday, chat. Gonna rock out Tuesday through Friday next week. 9 a.m. to 12:30, come back 2 to 4. So that's the schedule for next week. Got PW headed to Baja. Getting ready for the Baja 500. So you got Memorial Day obviously on Monday, chat, so no stream, just a heads up on that. You'll see it. If you're new to the channel, make sure you are subscribed, because and hit the notification bell. You get an alert when we're live. But you will see the stream scheduled for Tuesday, 9 a.m. That's right. So you want to see if the Bulls can reclaim basically the 14 EMA, chat, right? Like that 670 area. Had like some consolidation here and then a break to the downside. So need to see if they can kind of get back above that EMA. 670, 29,670. You had a lot of kind of bullish momentum since 1025. So pretty much swiped. So we swiped the ORB low at 10 on the 1020 candle, came down and put in a low at 29,490, and then expanded higher. So off the lows from the market open, we pushed up about 223 points, guys. So do we need a deeper retracement before going higher? That's the question. So far, about a 70-point retracement, right? 71-point retracement. Could you see us going back to 490? I mean, anything's possible. It all depends on when they want 30,000. I mean, right? I mean, that's what it's going to come down to, chat. Do they want 30,000 today? Do they want it next week? Do they want it? I mean, that's what I think it's going to come down to. Do me a solid if you haven't already, chat. Hit the like button. We got right at 2,200 people tuned into the show. It's only 12:24, so we are rocking out. Sitting at 388 likes. So we got some work to do there. Will you enter any trades today, DMONEY? Yeah, of course. Just waiting for setup, right? So, but of course I'm gonna enter trades. Is Monday a half day? Yeah, Monday's a half day for, I think the market closes at like 1 o'clock, chat. So we'll not be streaming on Monday, just a heads up. Let me pin that in the chat because so I got it pinned, so because I know that question is going to keep coming up, so pinned it in the chat. All right, so kind of hanging out here still. In between these two EMAs. So when you see price between the two EMAs, chat, the 14 and the 50, a lot of times that's consolidation. Kind of price is kind of making up his mind what it wants to do, so. 30-minute or 50-minute chart, you got the reaction off the 30-minute chart. You know, you still got some room to 29,607. So you need to be patient here. If you're a bear, you're like, well, we had a consolidation break to the downside. Do we continue lower? Right? So if we start popping these previous candles highs back above 670, 665 to 670, I think would be more convincing and want to kind of get long, maybe join the party. Will it be a bad idea to trade on Monday, DMONEY? A lot of times that price action is hit or miss. So if you've been trading for a while, you know that the holiday price action, chat, a lot of times it's you'll get like it'll just consolidate in a range, and then maybe at 9:30 you get like a nice little pop or something, and then it just stalls out for the rest of the session, or you get a crazy move, right? It depends. You never know. That's the thing. You don't know. But market is going to close early. So you got the regular Globex open at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, like normal. And then, obviously the market's going to close at 1 o'clock. So US-Iran news might come. Yeah, it might. I mean, we don't know anything. I mean, chat, that's why I always say, if you notice my answers to the questions, I'm always saying like maybe, right? Or because who knows? I have no idea what's going to happen. So typically your trading day counts as one day. So it'll count Sunday and Monday obviously would just be, it'll count towards Tuesday. So that's typically how the props are going to do that. So just kind of be mindful of that, chat, that, if you don't trade, you're not really missing anything, because it's going to be combined with Tuesday anyway. So it's going to count as one trading day. Market does not close early today. We're talking about next week. We're talking about Monday, chat. Memorial Day. It's a holiday. All right, so pretty strong 5-minute candle, bullish engulfing. The only thing you don't like is that your stop has to be a little wider than normal on this, chat. Because you got the low at 638, but I think yeah, I mean longs are looking strong here. If it holds, as long as it can hold this EMA, right? Looking like they will be trying to get back up here towards 689, chat. So let's see if they can hold 29,668, 670 area. If so, then that's promising for more upside back towards 700. Need a candle to close above that 14. So need to check also on the 30-minute chart, see how that 30-minute, like, okay, this is a new 30-minute candle that just opened. Is it digging into is it pushing up to form a top wick to go lower? So you got to be mindful of that, chat, the higher time frame, right? So maybe you get some kind of bounce here to like 688, 690 to kind of form a top wick, and then they push this thing lower. So 15-minute chart, nice reaction off the 14 EMA. So you got to be aware of fake outs here, and see how we're getting a pullback now. Rejection off the 14 5-minute chart. 2 minutes left. Need to see how this candle closes, in my opinion, chat. Look it up. Market is closed Monday, Memorial Day. It's not closed. It's abbreviated hours. So market literally opens Sunday night. Closes at 1 o'clock. So if you, so all you got to do is go to holiday hours, and it tells you that. So you also had an email from NinjaTrader that tells you about the hours as well. It's a futures market, chat. It's not stock market, futures market. We're trading futures, right? We're not trading the stock market. So the stock market is not going to be open, but the futures market is going to be open a half a day basically on Monday. All right, so there's the rejection. This is what you want to look out for here, chat. I think we they kind of keep this going. We flush and get down here maybe to 628, chat. 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. You got 38 seconds left on the current candle. This is why I was saying you got to be careful. So yeah, shorts look decent here. To possibly 628. You got 20 seconds left on the current candle. I'm going to try a short here, guys. See if we can get down maybe 628, 630 area. Got yoked basically, right? Now the only issue here is they might want to retest the 14 before going lower, but I know that higher time frame, that 30-minute chart looks scary, so maybe we get a retracement. So it was up a few points, so let's see if we get a flush here, or are they going to yoke it all the way back up. So if they yoke it all the way back up, I'll obviously exit, but I think 628 would be a good kind of level of interest. At least 10 points, 15 points here, chat, to the downside. Got getting the yoke back. Had about 6 points. This is what you were worried about, right? So the 30-minute chart, has a ton of time left, but wanted basically a flush to lows down here. Don't like that push back up. All right, so we'll see how this plays. Need this thing to take off here to the downside. 629. Like 630, right? 629, but you don't like that push kind of like right back up. But we'll see. We'll give it some time. See if it kind of flushes here. And it's always crazy that you get, you know, a lot of times you'll get those retracements, guys. That's just the market, right? They're gonna prop it. They're gonna push it right back. So, and if your entry's not, I didn't kind of account for a deeper retracement. I just wanted to follow through. And a lot of times you got to pay for that, right? So if you don't wait for the full retracement, it's looking like they're going to push it right back to the EMA. So I'm going to be exiting here and maybe have to re-enter a little higher. So it's always like a little tricky, kind of trying to play these momentum trades when you want the kind of the short, the sellers to step in, but you're getting like wicky wick action here. 15-minute chart as well, right? It's like wicking off, so that's not great. So they might want to retest the 14,663, and they got all the way up to 676, to be honest. So I'm gonna probably end up scrapping this in a second. Not great. Had like 6 points, 7 points, and then a pullback if it doesn't flush. All right, we needed to take. I needed to take off here to the downside, chat. I already digged into the previous candle. So was that enough to kind of trap some people, and then we head lower towards 628. All right. So there's all right, there it is. It's over 10 points, guys. Lock the W in if you wish here. Can we get a little bit lower? I want 15 points at least here, chat. Oh, got right at 10. Don't like the wick. So you have 15 points. I'm gonna close that here and let this candle close out. I figured that we'll probably have another entry if we're gonna truly kind of push down here, guys. So if you took the short, drop a W in the chat. You had about 15 points. You gotta love it. So you know, I don't like it's probably smart to kind of wait now because of how that previous candle closed, right? 5-minute chart. You don't like that. You don't like that closer, chat. So they might want to push up now and kind of dig into that top wick of the previous candle. So you don't want, that's not what you want to see if you're a bear, right? That long top wick and a bullish candle closing. They're going to more than likely push up and try to test some of that, even if they want to go lower. So 632, I mean 628 was the original TP, chat. So you came within 4 points. Sometimes you gotta, right? You can't be so kind of stuck on a solid TP. You came within 4 points of that 50 EMA. So maybe the flush happens now. I mean, we're gonna find out. But a lot of times I do feel that they dig into that previous candle's top wick. Like when you get candles that close like this, like that previous candle, I feel like a lot of times they push it up and kind of dig into that top wick, even if they're going to go lower. Probably get a crate. You might get a flush McGush here, chat. It's kind of itching towards it. That's what it looks like. But we'll find out. See, right back up. It's always a little bit more difficult when you have those wicks, guys. Because they love to test those top wicks. Kind of trapping people. And then they push this thing right back up, chat. So that's why I exited, because I didn't like that. You know, you got room to 658 for them to dig into that top wick if they really want to. So the way I see it, if we're really going to drop here, there should be another entry after we get a solid bearish candle that closes out. That's how I'm looking at this. So we'll see. You got about 2 minutes left on this candle. It needs to make a decision. We got less than 7 minutes to kind of get us to that last 10 minutes of the 1 hour candle closing out. A lot of times you'll get some kind of reaction based off of that. So we'll see how this plays here. If you haven't already, do me a solid, chat, hit the like button. It's had a pretty good trade there, right at 15 points. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got 2,600 people rocking out here, chat. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. See how we're pushing back up here? This is what I was saying. It's not the ideal kind of candle closure that you would expect if we're really bearish. Digging into that previous candle's top wick like we discussed. All right, now you had a you had a test and kind of rejection. So do we flush now is the question. All right. So 2 dojis back to back. Five-minute chart. Lower high, lower high, lower high so far. Horrible price action these last 10 minutes. Yeah. That's why you got to know, like, you right, what you're looking for. And if it doesn't really kind of match what you're looking for, it's probably smart to take it off the table. And Q's always trying to trap, chat. So you got to kind of realize that, see how we just popped the previous candle's high and all of a sudden, right? So right back at the 14 EMA. This is what I was saying, right? That was an ideal kind of candle closure. So for shorts. New 15-minute candle. Yeah, it's a new 15-minute candle. So the 15-minute candle, see now, okay, is this a curl over, chat, and we push back up for longs? You had all this selling pressure to the 14, and then now maybe we get a push back up. You got wars done with Trump. So that's looking kind of, it looks a little clean, to be honest, on the 15-minute chart. That's what they're trying to do, trying to push this, kind of curl it back over to the upside for longs towards 677. So you got a lot of time on this 15-minute candle. It just opened. Just open up here, but I mean, is this gonna be kind of like a V-shape recovery kind of forming, or some trickery? So just kind of ranging. Needs to break these levels for more kind of clarity, I think, chat. Need to break this level. So if you map out the range, about a 45-point range that we're stuck in right now. Somebody said it's a good spot to try a long. So, I mean, if you're kind of feeling like this is the bottom of the range, we're towards the bottom of the range, and that we're going to span back towards the top of the range, 29,677. Right, then yeah, it would be pretty good entry. I think you get a push up here to try to challenge this wick, guys, at 663, to be honest. 660, right? That top wick, they might want to dig into that top wick up there in the previous candle. A lot of times you'll see that where that top wick forms and price pushes down, forms some kind of bottom wick, and then they push it higher to kind of dig into that top wick up here towards 663, chat. After this selling pressure, you see it, you can kind of see it, right? Like building up for a pop here. That's what I'm seeing on the chart. So try to pop these highs. 663. Head up here towards 675 possibly. So, and then you get a break of the range. Obviously, we know that we're going to probably retest $700s possibly, right? So we need to see how this plays. So you can play it one or two ways. You can wait for a break of the range, or you can try to anticipate the bottom of the range being put in. But we know how that works. Sometimes you get yoked. So this is the 30-minute chart, kind of hanging on, trying to hang on. You got a bottom wick, but is that enough to kind of push us higher? So I think the 5-minute chart, made an attempt so far, right, to kind of dig into that top wick. All right, trying again. Yeah, I think they're gonna pop 660. They want 663, chat. They're like trying to get it to 663 or higher. All right, so yeah, there's the pop, right? 663.75. If you took the long, congrats. Drop it in the chat. You got paid there. But you're kind of watching to see how this 15-minute chart, it looks pretty good, right? So a lot of times when you get that selling pressure, we know we couldn't break down, chat, right? We did not break down lower. So You got 5 minutes, 50 seconds left on the current candle. And it's fighting to kind of push up. I think you get a honest attempt here towards maybe 665. So let's see how this kind of formulates. 678, 677, 678. Look at the 30-minute chart now. Nice bottom wick kind of pushing up. So that's bullish, not bearish, chat. So an honest attempt for more highs, kind of breaking that range. So you hope that we don't kind of like stall out for the rest of the session, kind of going into the holiday, like, right? Like, oh, it's holiday, get the holiday started early, but I think I'll try long here, guys. Gonna try long. And let's see if we can kind of expand out of this area. Right? So the 14 EMA on the 15-minute chart is 645. So you definitely don't want us back below, I think, 645, chat. If we lose 645, then that's not great for, I think, short term for the longs, to be honest. So let's try it here. So I'm in a long here. 665 was the entry. Trying to see if we can get a break. And it pulled back on me right away. So want a break of the box to the upside. So this is not great, right, on the 5-minute chart I'm watching, guys. We need to respect that EMA 658 and push up out of this thing, right? We need to get back above 670. You got pretty much equal highs, 669. So we need to break 669 for more upside. If we can't break it, then gotta be cautious of that right now. If we break it, I think there's a high probability that we head up to at least 678, 680 area. Oh, having a hard time. So, and you had like a yoke. All right. So let's put, I'm going to put the stop at 650. And we'll let it ride. So you got about 15 points. Probably won't even give it that chat, but you got 15 points here, right? Basically the low, if the low of the current 5-minute candle gets broken again to the downside, then I'm going to be out of this trade. Not going to give it more time, right? Not giving it more than that, to be honest. I liked obviously the 15-minute chart. Now we could very well get the pump at 1, chat, right? Because that next candle could want to kind of expand out of this to the upside. So we got to be mindful of that the next candle's opening up here in less than 2 minutes. So you got about 1 minute 45 seconds on the 1-hour chart. So let's see how this plays. Do we get a pop here? Can we get a pop here? Take us up to out of that range. 680 area or higher. At least 680, chat, which would be right at like 15 points if they can pop those highs. drag this thing. Can they bazooka this thing out of here? That's the question. All right, here's a new candle, chat. 1 hour candle. Push this thing up. Let's get at least 10 points or more here on a pop of 680. All right, there's 10 points. Can I get more? All right, there's 10 points plus. All right, there it is. So, hey, there's 15 points. There it is. I think we'll take that, guys. Another 15-point winner. And feel free to take profit. You can hold if you want. Your choice, but I think 690 could be in play here. We're curling up to the upside. Drop a W in the chat if you took the long. You got paid. You know the vibes. You had about 20 points if you held that, so you got to love it. All right, so, all right, there's 29,690, chat. So keep in mind, so this is the open of a new candle, 1 hour chart. So we know that, right? So this is the open of a new 1 hour candle. A lot of times price is going to push up, form that top wick. I had the level mapped out, and I do feel that breaking that range, we are going to attempt now possibly for upper 700s, chat, right? So you got to be mindful that, I mean, the unfortunate part, we just kind of popped straight up, but we've been kind of waiting for the breakout, and we are getting it now. Make no mistake about it. You got to love it here. 29,697. So we were stuck in a 40-point range, and you could have traded it one or two ways. You could have waited for the breakout. Even if you waited for the break of 678, you got paid, because kind of do the math here, about 20 points on the pop. Got 2 minutes left on the current 5-minute candle. If you got in lower, pretty nice one-to-one trade there though, right? Risking about 15 points, picked up 15, 20 points. We'll take it. It's always funny how it just expands, right? Like, okay, now, and we saw that previous 15-minute candle closure, chat, after kind of like giving you support. We had it mapped out, so this is not hindsight at all. You gotta love it. Gotta love it when a plan works out. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed. You know the vibes. MK Thords, what up, D-Money? Hey, what up? How are you? What up, what up, what up? Good patience, D-Money. Thanks for the win. I should hold longer, but after yesterday, I take every 10 point. Oh man, yeah. Sometimes that's how it is. I mean, you gotta. I mean, we talk about this a lot, chat. Some trades are gonna work, some trades are not. You're gonna get chopped. You're gonna get. I mean, that's just how it is, right? You're not gonna win every trade, so you might as well get used to that. But if you're confident, you kind of see the price action kind of building up, and you got a nice V-shaped recovery. I think the 15-minute chart is pretty clear here, chat, as far as what we're seeing, right? So a lot of selling pressure kind of put into the market. You had Warsh and Trump speaking, and now you're getting the recovery back to the upside. So now we got to be mindful of 29,713. We're only about 13 points away, chat. So that's not, you know, anything crazy, right? I mean, I think we do push up and possibly extend and retest those highs. 29,715, that's the ORB high. So I do think the market makes an honest attempt to get past that level. So we're going to find out either way. Hey, DMONEY, the higher time frame really works. Yeah. I mean, you got to know what's going on the higher time frame, in my opinion. I mean, look at the 1 hour chart, chat. And I know that we got the box here. We can take that box off right now, and we can always put it back if we retrace lower, just to kind of know that we're back inside of the range. Just to kind of see the 1 hour chart. So you got no bottom wick, right? No bottom wick on the current candle. So, but we know that a lot of times that's not necessary, chat, for more momentum to the upside when the previous candle had a long bottom wick. So if you notice that 12 o'clock 1 hour candle, you got a nice bottom wick put in after this bullish momentum candle at 11. So a lot of times that's enough, right? And if you start kind of watching price action long enough, you're going to start kind of picking up on that a lot of times you'll get the follow through at the open of that next 1 hour candle, kind of in the direction of the momentum. So obviously we got a lot of bullish momentum to the upside. You look at the higher time frame right now, right? You had this crazy kind of retracement on the bottom wick, 10 o'clock, all the way down to 29,490. So look at the bottom wick, chat. It's hard to want to short when you kind of see that reaction right back up of 150 points roughly. So it just comes with experience, chat. That's all. Doesn't mean you're going to win every trade. Doesn't mean you're always going to get it right, because that's not the case at all. No shorts, not right now. I don't see shorts right now. I think we're in a V-shaped recovery. So I think we get up to test 715 here and head higher. We break 700, 715 with momentum. I think we're headed to 29,800. Keep in mind, 780 is the level that 785 up here. The highs from the 14th, chat, could be in play. So we're sitting over 2,700 people tuned into the show, chat. Where are we at with likes? Because I mean, I feel like we're dropping some sauce here. It's Memorial Day. It's Friday, heading into Memorial Day weekend. That's right. And we got 682 likes, 2,700 people rocking out. I definitely appreciate the support, chat, but we got to do better with the likes. So we've had over 1,500 likes for weeks on weeks on weeks on the afternoon show. So do your boy a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We rock out Monday through Friday trying to make a little monies. Time to break the ORB. Maybe. PW always laughs when he always laughs when I give that response, chat, but it's an honest like response. Because is it possible? Yes. Does it have to happen? No. But I mean, does it look like that's what's going to happen? Yes, because we've had a lot of bullish momentum recovery, and then now the bulls are stepping in, right? So just hit or assist, no sheep. Yeah. All right. So never fear, chat. We got you covered. We're going to do the weather report while we kind of wait for this price to kind of make a decision. Now we're 10 minutes into that new 1 hour candle. Just had 2 15+ point back-to-back trades. So we're gonna hit you with the weather report. Don't you worry. So the weather right now, Fort Lauderdale, chat, currently 87 degrees. Looks like the high is going to be 88. The low overnight was 79, and it is cloudy right now. Now, for me coming in today to the BDH East Coast, it was pretty sunny. Had a few clouds out there, but it has basically, the sunshine has evaporated. But don't you fear, 2 o'clock we got you covered with more sunshine, 2 to 3. Looking like there's going to be more cloudy weather coming up here at 4 o'clock. You got sunset today at 8:03, chat. So if you are planning to indulge in the festivities of pre-Memorial Day, we know that the party starts today, especially here in South Florida. Make no mistake about it. So looks like you're covered from no rain in the forecast. However, Saturday looks like there's a 50% chance. So sunset today, 8:03. You got time to get it in. So that's your weather forecast, brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You gotta love it. You got Apex, chat, 90% off using the code PW. Showed you guys earlier, got some Apex accounts rolling here. Right, so not gonna touch those for the rest of the day. Made about 400 per account. We'll let those sit until next week. And with Apex, you got 2 options, chat. You got 2 options. People love options, right? People love options. So they got you covered with 2 options. You have end of day drawdown and trailing drawdown accounts now. So the biggest draw, most popular by far now, is end of day drawdown account. So I like to use the 50K kind of example just because it's kind of makes sense here, right? 50K end of day drawdown account. You got $2,000 of total drawdown limit. Max drawdown daily loss limit. Sorry, your DLL daily loss limit is $1,000. So profit target's 3K. Max contract 6. You got 30 days to pass the evaluation, chat. You can pass it in 1 day. It is 1 day pass eligible. So once you pass the evaluation, you got to be mindful, however, that you got 7 calendar days to activate it and convert it to a PA account, funded account, right? So no longer can you let it kind of sit there for 2 years and you don't activate it. So there's no more monthly billing on the evaluations. So you got 30 calendar days. That works out to be roughly 20 to 21 trading days when you do the math, because you gotta account for weekends. But that's the math there. You activate it within 7, you got it activated, and you're ready to go. So you gotta love it. Apex, 90% off using the code PW. You know the vibes. I got to say this, chat, because every time I kind of highlight this, some people kind of come out of the woodwork, it seems. So now on Apex now, they have changed, chat. They've actually improved on this, right? So there's no longer no MAE rule. So the MAE rule is gone. There's no 5-to-1 risk reward rule anymore. Built-in scaling is there now. No payout denials, right? It's literally there on the site, chat. There's no payout denials. There's no more videos. I think some of the people that kind of have something to say about that are the people that maybe they had to submit a video or something in the past and they're a little tight about it, but that stuff is gone now, chat, right? Biggest draw with Apex as well, you're able to get 20 accounts, right? You can trade up to 20 accounts. So that's major. No consistency rule in the evaluation phase. Like I said, you can pass in 1 day. So, and it's 100% payout as well. There's no split. There's no profit split. So just a heads up on that. You gotta love it. All right, so we're kind of hanging out 29,700, chat. I think a V-shaped recovery is the move here. And if it is a true V-shaped recovery, we will obviously take out those highs at 715. Now it's just a matter of, do we need a deeper retracement before doing that? Right, that's the question, chat. You like that previous 30-minute candle closure. You got a ton of time left on this current 30-minute candle as well, right? 13 minutes, 44 seconds. Bullish pin bar. Previous 30-minute candle kind of started the rally here. And we'll see what happens. Is the pump coming? I mean, we've already you've already had, you know, I think it's smart now. Maybe even if they pull back, chat, my bias hasn't changed as of yet, right? Unless there's like a crazy pullback and we kind of take out the bottom of the range back below 630. So now, okay, let them pull it back. Maybe they put in a higher low, right? Some kind of higher low, and then we build up to go higher, right? There's nothing wrong with being patient. Sometimes that's the best play, chat, because you need clarity, right? When you start seeing these wicks, these top wicks up here, you know, why would you kind of, you know, obviously clearly somebody's kind of selling this off, right? The bears are stepping back in. So you need to be watchful here, right? Price is kind of slowed down. We're stuck in another range at the moment. All right, so we got some NBA news that we're gonna hop into here, chat. Unfortunately, I mean, these guys, man, you gotta love it, chat. You got the NBA news. We know the deal for yesterday. So unfortunately, the Cavaliers could not get it done, chat. So they are down now 2-0, right? They haven't won a game yet. Obviously, they're going home to Cleveland, which is cool for them. But I mean, how do you go from blowing a huge lead in game one at the end of the game, less than 2 minutes left, to basically kind of, I mean, just getting dominated in game two? So tonight you got Thunder and Spurs. That is the series right now to watch, chat. I would love an upset, I'm not gonna lie. And I wouldn't mind seeing the Spurs and the Knicks, to be honest. I mean, that would honestly be a good finals as well. So, but I mean, you do have That game tonight coming up at 8:30. You got Thunder Spurs. That series tied 1-1. So looks like you got the Knicks in Cleveland coming up Saturday at 8 o'clock for Game 3. So that's your NBA update for the playoffs, conference finals. Sleepy Mocha said they only want WNBA news. Well, you had out a Fever that pulled out a W chat without Clayton and Clark, so we'll see what happens there. Oh man. Somebody said, what's the pullback entry? You gotta love that chat, right? They want you to. All right, look at this pullback. Wow. What a pullback. What a pullback. I think that was the pullback entry for long. Chat. Possibly. What a crazy, like, did something come out here, or like what was that? Definitely qualifies as cray cray with little Ray chat. We just got right back inside of the range. I think that was a pullback, and if you got to be quick on the trigger, but a lot of times you'll get, has to be news, Iran news, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I think you get, you know, question is, do they recover that kind of flush McGush, or do we just sell off? We knew it. We knew it was a possibility of some fireworks with going into the holiday weekend, and we definitely got some volatility here. All right, so what do we got? So you had a high up here, 703, starting to pull back. I think you get a bounce from here, guys, to be honest. Right back up. So this is the range that we broke out of. And we just re-entered the range and pushed right back, right? So far, let's see how that, you gotta be smart here. That candle was, a lot of times they do recover that entire move, chat, back to the upside, to be honest. But that was a 57-point drop on that candle. New candle pulling a low, so about 57 points on the 5-minute candle. So somebody wanted to know the entry. Well, I mean, 644 would have been a golden entry. Does D-Money or someone else, does D-Money only stream on PW's channel, or does he have his own? So I was granted opportunity to be a part of the BDH. I only stream here at the BDH Monday through Friday. So this is the only place you can catch D-Money. So you might as well hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. You'll get an update when I'm live. You know the vibes. So let's see how this, we got 59 seconds left, guys. We got to see how this candle closes out. Shout out to EM691 for $20 tip. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I got 5 PA accounts approved for payout from Apex. It hasn't been paid yet. 5 PA barely at buffer and 5 evals. Negative 1,000 and all 15 accounts are on pause, getting transitioned live after I got approved for payout. I have proof. Hey, nice. Congrats. I'm happy for you. Thanks for the tip. You didn't have to do that, but I'm happy for you on the payouts. So. D-Money is the BDH employee. Yeah, PW is the boss, chat. He offered me an opportunity to be a part of obviously something big here, and I'm grateful for that opportunity. So I don't stream anywhere else. So all right, so 685. Sorry, we just closed right back outside of that range, chat, that we were stuck in. Highs up here kind of holding 704 so far. What does it mean to get approved for payouts? Yeah, so basically we're trading prop firms. So you see right now we got Apex on the screen. The example I just gave and kind of broke down the 50K account was on a prop firm 50K Apex account where you're trying to leverage their capital, right? You're putting up a limited amount of capital. Yeah, I think they're going to retrace this whole move back up here, guys, at 704. A lot of times you get that kind of knee-jerk reaction and then you get the push right back up, to be honest. But we'll see how this plays out. Definitely got to be cautious. I mean, that was a knee-jerk reaction. But I do feel that 703 is in play here to the upside, chat. Give it a little room, see if we can get a pop here to the highs towards 703. Now stop needs to be probably down here below the 14. At about 5 points. Not gonna give this a lot of room. Trying to play that momentum, right? 15-minute chart, and you can see what I'm saying here, chat. That 15-minute chart has a nice bottom wick, so it's hard to kind of, maybe if I get stopped here, that's fine. I'll probably end up re-entering, to be honest. So based off of that wick, got stopped out. Didn't even give it, I gave it like not even 5 points, I think. So see if I can frame a long here. I like that 15-minute candle. Bottom wick. Close that out. Try one more time. Yep, there it is. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. I love you. NQ, I love you. NQ, I love you. Drop a W in the chat if you took the long there. We saw the manipulation, chat. We saw the manipulation, and you got the break to the upside of 730. So drop a W in the chat. You just got paid. You gotta love it. 15-minute chart, that bottom wick, guys, was too telling. You had about a 52-point pop. Cray cray with little Ray Ray. Look at Denny. Denny said he loves it more. Looks like Denny caught along there. You gotta love it. Oh, man. All right, yeah, you can just kind of see on the 15-minute chart, chat, right? So that bottom wick. And keep in mind, we had the level kind of mapped out here earlier. That was the support level that we broke out of. So the thought process was we pulled out of that level too quick, chat, right? This candle, we had the retracement over 50 points, and then we had the recovery candle that pushed right back outside of that support area. So that's why the long for me was in play. Plus you saw the wick on the 15-minute candle. So a lot of times you'll get that quick like retracement, heavy retracement. When that next 5-minute candle pushes right back up, chat, it's going to be an expansion higher to the upside. All right, so somebody wanted, we talked about breaking that ORB high, 29,715. We just broke it, chat, put in a higher high, right? 29,749, so that's the high of the session so far, or high of the day, I should say. So that's right. If you haven't already, do me a solid, chat, hit the like button. So dropping some sauce here. We've had 3 winning trades. Y'all should still be in the trade. Okay. All right. You gotta love that, chat, right? Somebody always like unreal, man. They want to hold and then they get dumped on because that's what's happening now. You're getting a retracement. So you don't have to take the whole. You don't have to take, guys. It's like people get. Sometimes people get too like caught up on like you had like over 20 points, like right, 25 points, 30 points. How many points did you guys get? Like drop this in the chat. Let's see how many points you guys picked up on that last long idea, chat. How many points did you pick up? Drop it in the chat. Let's see. 40 points, 15, 42, 42, 10, 17, 40, 20, 35, right? Look at like what's wrong with that, chat? I mean, like we're trading at 1:30 in the afternoon. I mean, am I missing something? And look at the pullback, by the way. So the person that was saying that they should have held, you just got dumped on. So you had a retracement of 40 points. You just got dumped on. I mean, but you won't make another comment now because it's going the opposite direction, right? So now you're not going to reply. That's how it works. You got to love it. 45-point dump, chat. Yep. So this is, you know, a lot of times when you break that ORB high, chat, you get a retracement back down, even if we're going to go higher, right? So you got to be mindful of that. I've seen that multiple times where you get that deep retracement. That's just what it is. That's how the market works. I mean, clearly people map out the opening range high people know where that level is, and you got profit taking on the explosion to the upside, and you know, got almost a 50 point, you got a 50 point retracement here that just happened. So I hate to say it, right? But I mean, 53 points, if you held trying to get more and you have 45 points at 1:30 in the afternoon, I mean, I get it, but it doesn't feel too hot right now. He probably didn't take it when you told him and got in late and lost. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, chat. I know how it works. I'm not dumb, right? So I know people. Regardless, if you could say you could say it to you blue in the face that you know it's not financial advice and I'm not a signal, you know, it's not a signal service, whatever. People are still they're gonna follow your trades. There's nothing you can do about it, you know. But the reality is that I can always tell when somebody's late to the party. Because they start kind of spitting out some stuff that doesn't, you know, make a lot of sense sometimes. So he's adding on the way down. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, if that's your strategy, that's your strategy, right? I'm not here to say what, you know, that's up to you. But either way, chat, where are we at? Let's see where we're at with likes. We're sitting at 937 likes, chat. We got to get to 1,500 likes plus. We got 2,700 plus people rocking out. We've had at least three winning trades that were really good trades, chat, right? That worked out here. So it's 136. It's going into Memorial Day weekend. Do your boy a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Come on, man. Any trades on active now? No, I do not have a trade on right now. Oh man, it's it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Sometimes it's crazy, chat. Sometimes it's crazy. I got a text from Jerome last night, chat, like 2 in the morning. Jerome is back in town, so I told him I don't want him here at the BDH, but he told me that PW gave him access, so I don't know what that means. He basically, the last thing he texted me was PW granted him access to the BDH, so I don't know what that means, chat. I don't know if he's having a party here for Memorial Day weekend. Like I don't know. I just know that apparently Jerome is back in town, and he actually the guy saying that he has access to the BDH. So I'm not gonna argue with the guy. PW's the boss. I don't know why he, you know, won't let me get the guy trespass, but he did state that to me. So it's kind of crazy, man. All right, so you're getting a reaction off the 14 EMA. You had the highs put in. This is healthy, chat, right? You wait for these pullbacks. You had a high here, retracement down, push up, retracement down, push up, retracement, getting another push up. 6 minutes, 30 seconds left on the current 15-minute candle. And pretty steep retracement so far, right? I mean, that was 65 points. And you would expect price, I mean, if they're going to continue higher, this could be a bounce level off that 14. Right? So 37 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. Yeah, I mean, you like the reaction. You like the reaction so far, kind of pushing back up, respecting that 14. Maybe that next candle pushes down, forming some kind of bottom wick, and then it spans higher back towards 750. I mean, that's could be possible, right? I mean, it's you enjoy the retracements and want the retracements if you are bullish and you want price to kind of put in higher highs and higher lows, because this could be like some kind of setup for a higher low, and then we push up for a higher high. Start getting back above 720, you're targeting possibly 750, about 30 points from here. Top of the box is 780, chat, right? That's the high that was put in, that's kind of hanging out up there. That could be a level of interest as well. Bullish EMA cross 5-minute chart. You got a bullish EMA cross 15-minute chart. Same on the 30, same on the 1 hour, chat, right? So there's a lot of momentum here. 4 hour as well. So what type of candlesticks? What do you mean? What type of candlesticks? What do you mean? What type of candle? I use candlesticks. I mean, are you like trolling me? Like what do you mean? The scented ones. Yeah, I mean, you're looking here for a pop, chat, right? You're trying to anticipate some kind of continuation. The bulls need us above 720. They can get us above 720. I think we retest 750. If we lose, if we can't get back above those previous highs, then the market might want a deeper retracement here. So So that's what I'm waiting for, right? Trying to see if we can get back above 720 for longs. Hekanashi? No, I'm trading regular candlesticks. The colors are different, so but I'm trading regular candlesticks, traditional candlesticks. Minute 20 seconds left on the current candle. It's trying to push. 15-minute chart still bearish. Looking like it's going to close bearish. Got about a minute 12 seconds. A lot can happen though in that time. Just got to be patient. Would you be in at 720? I mean, I like long, the long prop, possibility above 720. You gotta read price action though, right? Like this isn't good now that we're pulling back and we got a steeper pullback, right? Yeah, I mean, you would have expected it to kind of. We've already had a tap of the 14 EMA previous 5-minute candle, so that, in my opinion, probably should have been enough to kind of push us higher on this current 5-minute candle. So we're having a hard time right now. So all right, just closed out. 15-minute chart just closed. So now, see, you got this bottom wick. Do they want to dig into this bottom wick, chat? That's what it's looking like, right? They're digging into the previous 15-minute candle's bottom wick, and then maybe expansion higher. So this is be patient time for me, chat, because I need clarity now. And you can kind of see it as well on the 1-hour chart. You got a long wick at the top and you got a long wick at the bottom. So there's a battle going on between the bulls and the bears. Obviously the candle's bullish. Same on the 4-hour. But it's getting ready to close out. They're getting ready to close out here in the next 14 minutes. So $684. So this level, that 685 level, you don't want to get broken in the short term, chat, right? That kind of, with that long wick, you will want that level as a bull to kind of hold up that low. As a higher low. You got some lows down here, higher low, higher low. This would be another higher low, and then we push up from here. So you would ideally want 685 level to not get taken out to the downside. If we lose 685, you could be in danger of a deeper retracement back towards this box down here. So see how you're, all right, pushing up here, trying to kind of gain some momentum. So you like that as a bull. You like to push up here, chat. That's bullish in my opinion, right off the 14. And you're trying to see if now we can get back to 29,715. So far holding that 685. Like I said, that level would probably be an ideal kind of invalidation point for any kind of long at the moment. So I think you kind of use that as your line in the sand that you don't want it to get violated. And then you're trying to see if we pop 718. Let's see here, 15-minute chart. Yeah. See, so all right, that and then we got to keep in mind that you do have a candle closure higher time frame coming up in less than 11 minutes as well. So might be smart to wait for a candle closure here, chat, because on a higher time frame, see how this thing closes out, because you'll probably get more clarity. Could be kind of like a battle right now between both sides until that candle closes, only because you got long wicks at the top and the bottom of the current 1 hour and 4 hour candle. Yep. So here's a pullback. Taking it right, and like I said, this isn't ideal. So right now, what's happening isn't ideal for the bulls, right? Kind of like that retracement down. You would expect some kind of like yoke of price right back up if they're going to continue to the upside in the short term, because there's still time in the session. We're coming up on that 2 o'clock hour, so there's a ton of time left. But you would definitely want to start seeing some kind of indication that the bulls are not stepping away from the market at the moment, trying to kind of retest that 715 or higher. Yep. So having a hard time, right? So there's that low. There's the low, chat, just got taken out. So like I said, so yeah, so right now, got to be patient here, because the bears are stepping in with aggression. Take us back lower. We're back inside of that range. So probably a smart idea, like I said, to wait for the candle closure. 1 hour chart, 4 hour chart. And look, I mean, look how nasty that 1 hour candle is, chat, with the long wick, top and bottom. So that's what you're fighting against right now if you're trying to get long. That guy said he's still holding. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I mean, maybe he's trading 1 micro or something, because he can't hold that long with decent size. I mean, we know how to do the math here, chat. So maybe he has 1 micro on and he's just letting it ride. But I can tell you, I mean, off the highs, I mean, that's a 75-point retracement. So if he's still holding, use the code PW. You know the vibes. I wouldn't be holding, right? So I mean, I'll say that, but use code PW. You got 50% off, no activation fee. Take profit trader. That's right. That account is gone. Oh, 100%. That's what I'm saying. If he's still holding that, I mean, it's, and I hope it isn't, right? But maybe he sized 1 micro and he has a large account. I don't know. But I mean, is that really ideal to kind of hold through 70 points of drawdown? I mean, to each his own, man. Have I done that before? Absolutely, chat. Right? Like, so I mean, I get it. You know, sometimes it's hard to be wrong, chat. You don't want to admit that you're wrong, right? So I mean, I know how that works as well. It is what it is, but all right. So we're waiting for. I'm gonna wait for this 1 hour candle to kind of close out. We just tapped right back into that range that we were stuck in. We had some kind of news related event that, you know, or print that came out here. It looks like at 115, 50 plus points to the downside. He had a push right back up, was able to capitalize on this long, and now price is kind of putting in some lower highs on the 5-minute chart, right? You got lower high, lower high, lower high, another lower high, current 5-minute candle. So this is not bullish structure, chat, right? With all these lower highs, you would expect to see some higher highs being put in, kind of breaking, you know, above those previous candles highs. And until you see that, it's not necessarily bullish price action. So got to call it what it is. Somebody said they trade full size no matter what. All right, all right. YOLO. apparently that's that YOLO is the play. I mean, every time we've hit this box so far, we've had a bounce right back up, right, from this support box. It happened here at 120. Question is it going to happen again? Higher high put in already. So you definitely don't want us back below 645, guys. So I think that's how you would play this if you're going to play it, right? Like, you don't want us back below 645. The low of this kind of the news candle. And then you would be trying to anticipate a move right back up. Pretty drastic move here above 700. Got less than 4 minutes for this candle to 1 hour and 4 hour candle to close out. So we'll see how it shapes up. How do we see daily? How do you see daily base? Oh, you're saying daily bias? Yeah, I mean, all right. So I used to be kind of like trying to come into the market with, you know, oh, the daily chart, you know, is kind of like you're set on one direction, chat. But a lot of times, depending on how you work mentally, that could kind of handicap you a little bit, because you're like, okay, well, I'm bearish on the daily chart, so the bias today, I'm short, right? But if you're a momentum trader and price action is telling you that there's momentum, bullish momentum in the market, and you can't accept that because your bias kind of coming in was for shorts only, you know, that obviously that's not going to end too well for you. So I try to, I mean, obviously I map out the previous daily candle high and low just to have context, and then I try to let price action kind of dictate what I'm looking for. So all right, bullish reaction here, right back up, chat. All right, so this is kind of like almost looking like you got a low down here, you got a higher low. This was a higher low. And then we try to push out of here for new highs, possibly, right? So we'll see how it shapes up on the new 1 hour candle. You got less than 2 minutes. You got about 2 minutes left on the current candle. Maybe they push it down for some kind of bottom wick on the new candle, 1 hour, and then expand us higher. Be aware, 1 hour until Trump delivers remarks. What is he's speaking again? What? Like, is he speaking again? You got to be kidding me. Let me see if I see anything here. Like, what is he speaking on, Memorial Day or something? Oh my goodness, come on, man. Easy money when he speaks, though. Not all the time. Yeah, I mean, I think this, you know, got to look out for this new candle kind of opening up, chat. Maybe it forms some kind of bottom wick and then it spans higher, right? The higher time frame. So I would be mindful of of that, right? That the higher time frame candles are gonna open here in about 10 seconds. And the way that, you know, what you're kind of looking at is the candle closure. And then maybe a span to the upside here, chat. So I think that's makes sense. So if you look at the 1 hour chart, kind of dig into this bottom wick. You got the low at 645. Maybe they push it down and kind of dig into that. And then try to expand higher towards the top wick. So 645 is that 1 hour candle's low, like down here. So maybe we kind of come down here and try to retest it. $29,665, about 20 points away from the 1 hour candle's low. Previous 1 hour candle's low, right? 645. So you're kind of targeting that as a area, guys, where we might bounce, like right from here, to be honest. Get some kind of bounce back up. Stop would be 645 on a long. That's what I'm going to try, guys. Quick long here. Let's see if it plays. 645 is the ultimate stop. See if I can get 15, 20 points. If it flushes, that's fine. But I'm just basically playing into a thought process that that 1 hour candle is going to hold. We're going to get a pop here, at least 10, 15 points. All right, there's 10 points. See if we can get a little bit more here. Dig into that top wick. All right, there's 15 points, guys. Feel free to take profit here. Nothing wrong with it, right? So maybe we get 20 points here and then cut it, but got 15 points either way. Drop a W in the chat if you took the long. You gotta love it. So yeah, basic thought process there, chat, would just basically 1 hour time frame, kind of forming out that bottom wick, and then we expand out of this thing to the upside. We'll take it off. So yeah, I mean, pretty basic. We'll wait for this 5-minute candle to kind of close out. Had another winner there. So what I was looking at is the 1 hour chart, that bottom wick. A lot of times we are gonna dig into that bottom wick and then try to push up and push into the top wick up here towards new high, you know, 750 area possibly. So I think that's the move here, chat, to be honest. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Whoa, look at the flush, my gosh. All right, so we got down to 645, almost identical, guys. That is very kind of funny, actually, right? We just tapped the lows, 645. Do we get a bounce? Do we get a crazy bounce here now? Dug into that 1 hour candle's previous wick. Or do they flush my gush? $29,667. They're just kind of hanging out. Something's coming big here, chat. Think they're gonna push this thing higher here. So this is that 1 hour candle, previous 1 hour candle's low, right? That needs to be protected if we're gonna bounce. We should be at 1,500 likes, chat. I'm just saying. Come on, man. Called out so many trades. I can't even remember how many trades at this point, chat. We're sitting at 1,100 likes. We got 2,700 people rocking out. So do your boy a solid. Hit the like button, chat. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We rock out Monday through Friday. You got PW normally rocking out for the open. He's gonna be in Baja next week. So I am going to be rocking out in the morning. Obviously, you got Memorial Day coming up on Monday, so no stream on Monday, chat, but we got you covered Tuesday through Friday. Don't you worry. 9 a.m. to 12:30, and then 2 to 4. So. Sitting at 1,100 likes with 2,700 people. That's cray with little Ray with the amount of sauce that I have dropped on stream. So come on, man. Hit the like button. Okay, I get it. You're referring to the people in the chat. Yes, you are one of those people. I'll like if you eat a hot dog. Yeah, Black Core Media, we're going to give you the first time out of the day, sir, for trying to violate DMONEY. So you got a 1 minute timeout trying to get DMONEY to eat a corn dog on stream. That will not be happening. So enjoy the 1 minute timeout. Think about your actions and come back a better person. So because that would not be happening. Oh man. So let's see how this 5 minute candle closes out, chat. Alex, DMONEY, can you come visit me in Vegas? No, I will not be visiting. I will not be visiting any guys, chat. If you're not a family member, if you're not my brother or etc., right? You know, best friends or something, we will not be visiting, chat, if you're a guy. So DMONEY doesn't visit guys that are not family or close friends, etc. So Alex, you've had multiple violations, and we got to come up with something a little bit more stricter for you, sir, because you are what we like to call a constant offender. So we got to figure out something. Antisocial. I'm not antisocial. I'm just not. We know, everybody in the chat knows Alex's intentions. So we will not be indulging in visiting Alex. Alex has had multiple very aggressive comments towards DMONEY in regards to dates and etc. And it would not be happening. So absolutely not. We got to come up. I got to get with Ginger. We got to figure out something to kind of to get Alex. You know, we got to, timeouts are not working for Alex, chat. He is on a whole nother level. So we got to come up with something a little bit more strict for Alex. There's a push out of this level. I think longs are a possibility if we can show conviction above the 14 EMA, chat. So 29,683 needs to, in my opinion, hold up, and we start kind of pushing with momentum here for more upside. Other than that, you could be in for kind of like some chop or a fake out. You would expect that level to be able to hold if we're really going to get the momentum going to the upside. Alex, do you play basketball? Yeah, I'm not sure, but I would not be. Listen, chat. I would not be shoulder to shoulder with Alex on a 101. So it doesn't matter if he plays or not. We would not be indulging in 101. So, all right. So we got that range. We're kind of building out. Something's coming here. We know that. You know. I think if we lose 644, look out to the downside, chat. Got some room towards that 200 EMA, possibly 29,575. If we can get back above the highs, then obviously, you know, 688, then you're targeting upper 700. So it's got to be patient, see how this plays out. You got the 15-minute chart. I mean, it's trying to kind of react off of that previous level that got bounced from the last time we were there, news related. So will it hold up? $650 line in the sand. I mean, I think that 1 hour candle's low is the line in the sand, right? I think that 645 is a line in the sand, to be honest, for it to kind of play out as some kind of higher low, right? So that would be the thought process. If we can't hold that, then I think no miles for the longs at the moment. Nasty candle close, previous 1 hour chart. So I mean, you got to be mindful that you've had a pop up here towards we put in a high up here at 750, so 749. And maybe they want a retracement now. Who knows? I mean, because chat, we could easily kind of stall out, and then all of a sudden you get market open on Sunday, and it's fireworks, right? So who knows? I mean, Hameza, bro, we are losing. Who's losing? Who's losing? You're losing? I'm not losing. So saw a lot of W's in chat. Like, what do you mean by that? What does that mean? Maybe you losing, but I'm not losing. So it's like crazy, chat, right? You could tell people that are like, they're just like, what's the point of you even like, have you been here all stream? Like, where have you been? I mean, if you're losing, you're obviously fading DMONEY. That's the way that you lose today. so far, right? You faded me, so maybe that's what you did. So, but I mean, I don't. It's like crazy, chat. Some of these people, man. And I'm not trying to be rude, guys. So if you're like new to the stream, like, you know, it's just kind of like weird that you get like some of these people that come in here and they speak like nonsense and they're not even being factual. Like, at least be factual, right? If you're gonna say something, like, who's losing? I've had probably 4 or 5 winning trades on stream here, and it's 2:15. So who's losing? He's losing because he just went long. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think you got to be cautious here. Like I said, 645 for me is line in the sand. Somebody earlier said for them it was 650, right? I'm just literally kind of giving that exact like candle low 1 hour chart that needs to hold up if you got any chance of more longs kind of stepping in here. So we'll have to see how it plays out. $2.15, you got the 15-minute candle. See how we're kind of building out again here, guys, like how we did over here to the left. That's what I'm looking at. So from like 11:30, we had that sell-off, then we had a push higher. And so is this the same like kind of pattern for a higher low? For more upside? Or do we flush the lows? That looks actually pretty clean here, guys, on the 15-minute chart, right? Like where, I mean, you know where your stop has to be at this point. If they're gonna kind of push this thing up, you know where your stop has to be, and you're trying to ride it back to the upside, to be honest. So, right, look to the left. Look to the left over here. Kind of like same pattern kind of forming out. And that would be basically, this is a bounce area. And we get back to 691 from here, chat. Stop would have to be like 646. Because if they lose that, you know that it's maybe they want to stab lower. But that kind of seems like the makes sense. You definitely need a green 15-minute candle as well, right? But I can kind of see that kind of formulating here, to be honest. Like that's the wave right now. You got a support area to the left. You had selling pressure, push up, retracement. And then expansion higher low here as well. I'm gonna try a quick long here, guys. See if it pops. If it breaks down below 645, I'll be out. See if we can get a push here to the upside. So like I said, if it loses those lows, then you got your answer, right? Maybe there's more downside coming, and I'm okay with that either way. Trying to play this as basically a bounce area that we get some bullish momentum kind of stepping in. And if they have a bigger retracement, or sorry, if the market wants a deeper retracement, then you have to be okay with basically getting stopped out. So that's just what it is. So that box is 690. Having a bit of a hard time, kind of stalling, but I mean, I think you let it ride, guys. You let the trade ride on this one, to be honest. I think I'm gonna let it kind of play out. If we get back below like 650 area, then maybe I'll chop it for like a 15-point loser. Kind of expecting this to kind of push up on this current candle. You don't want it to kind of lose that low, because this should be a higher low, right? More than likely, if we're going to push higher. So I think 650 is actually a realistic stop for the trade, and then you let it ride. So we got basically 15 points, kind of risking 15 points, trying to get a bounce here. I think that's a good risk reward setup here, right? And I mean, if it doesn't play, it doesn't play. But we know that higher time frame, 645 is that 1 hour candle's low that needs to hold for the momentum to kind of step into the market, in my opinion, for a pushback up. So you got like a lot of wicks on a 30-minute chart, but is that enough to kind of push us higher, chat? Right? You got some wicky wick kind of action. So stops under 650. Yeah, I think 650 for me is like, I don't want to see it come back down there, guys. I need to see this thing take off to the upside here. That's a higher time frame like low, so it should hold and we get a pop here, right, in theory. So that's the thought process. Like, why should we come back all the way down to the low again if we're really going to push higher? We've already had a retracement down there multiple times, so I don't want to be a part of a long if we retest that level. So that's why the stop is there. You got over 5 points. Let's see if we can get a pop for in continuation. Kind of trap some people trying to short this thing, not realizing that the higher time frame, you know, it's a higher time frame kind of support area that held up the last time we were down there. So we'll see. Trades like this, I mean, you got the invalidation area where, you know, like where it's like, okay, well, it should react, right? It should like kind of hold that 645, 650 area. So if it can't, so be it. I mean, it is what it is, chat. So having a hard time. So the 15-minute chart, you can see what I'm kind of saying, guys. Like, this is where I want the bounce to kind of occur from, right, and not flush lower. So want no parts of a long if we can't do that. Hanging out right at, you know, the 14 EMA is also sitting there at like 642. So need to see the bulls like step in here, right? If the bulls go MIA, we're headed downtown Julie Brown. So I want no parts of that party. So $645. Yeah, maybe we give it 20, right, to like 644, but. $227. While we wait, I'm gonna drop a poll, chat, for Power Hour. Just back and forth seesaw here, not great. And I almost want to give it to 45, guys, because it's that low, but right, 45 is that low. But that's not great that we're coming back down. You had about 6 points on the trade. Expected, you know, you wanted a bounce. I wanted a bounce from that level, and having a hard time kind of keeping the momentum going to the upside. But 645, I mean, do I give it that extra 5 points? That's the question. And that's just going off the low, guys. That's the low of the previous 1 hour candle, right? I don't want that low to get swiped. I mean, that would be like 21 points. Got your poll coming up right now. You got 3 options, guys, for Power Hour. up or down. Or the third option is I'm drunk for the holiday. So we know there's some people out there that are getting a party started right now. So hopefully you're being safe and responsible and not driving. But we know that there's people out there that are enjoying the festivities. Oh man, here we go with somebody. Somebody always got something to say, guys. You should have your own chart open. Do you not have your chart open? You should have your own chart open, sir. And not just following blindly DMONEY. All right, so it's not looking good here, chat, for this area kind of holding up, right? So that's not ideal price action. Probably gonna get stopped. Yeah, I got stopped. So there's that 650 area. It'll be funny if it kind of bounces from here again, right? So 5-minute chart. This is that level that needed to hold up. We're probably gonna flush that low now. Right, so you didn't want to give it more than that, chat, because in theory it's like, why do we have to come back down and retest again, right, the bottom of the range, if we're really going to go higher? But maybe we do, because I mean we're pushing back up right now. But I think bears are obviously showing some strength here, that we're going to flush possibly this area to the downside. So we'll see. You got 3 minutes left on the current candle, 3 minutes, 15 seconds. So had at least probably 6 trades. 4 or 5 winning trades and a loser here. Got stopped out. So that's life. And we're bouncing right back up. Right back up out of the range, guys. Right back up. So my stop was down here, and we just something's coming, chat, right? They're either gonna flush this level hard, or we're just gonna get a bazooka up to like 700. But I mean, sometimes that's life. It just literally bounced right from my stop me out and then bounced right back up from 648. So. And the funny thing is, I was gonna move my stop to 645 to be safe, because that was the 1 hour candles, previous candles low that we talked about. But I didn't feel like we should really kind of have that deep of a retracement if we're really gonna push higher. So it is what it is. And it's probably like, it's 2:33, so the 30-minute candle has a ton of time left. So I think they're going to build up to kind of flush these lows, guys. We couldn't go higher, right? So I think they're going to build up to kind of flush. Maybe take out those lows, that 650 low, 645 low. Maybe the 14 EMA gets tapped. Got a 14 EMA sitting at 643 on the 30-minute chart. Do they tap that level? Kind of break through it actually and tap maybe 630 here, chat. Yep. So you kind of feel it, right? Like there it is. There's a drop. and you're could be headed towards 630. We could not push higher, guys, right? We could not. So that's why kind of anticipated that. I think this level here is in jeopardy of getting hit from 645. Just couldn't get the continue the upside momentum here, right? So had multiple attempts to try to push up out of it and could not hold the long. So I think 630 is in jeopardy of getting hit from here, guys. You got to be able to pivot, right? So if the invalidation points for longs or shorts are important, because it kind of gives it. You know what's funny? A lot of times, Chad, if I end up getting stopped on a like if I'm trying to go long and I get stopped, you're gonna get momentum very quickly to the downside. My losing trades are once I don't cut fast with you. Yeah. I'm not gonna give it a ton of time, guys. I know what I expect it to look like, and if it doesn't, then that's probably a sign to exit, right? I think that 1 hour. This was a 1 hour. I think we tapped this box down here, chat. Because we could not get the momentum holding up here. Just, we swiped the previous 1 hour candle low. That was a low that should have held, in my opinion, if we were gonna kind of push straight up, and it couldn't. They tried multiple times, was up 5 or 6 points on the trade, and could not get the follow through. And a lot of times that's an indication that we're gonna go lower, opposite direction. So if you can't pivot and understand that, it's like, okay, well, we had multiple attempts. We couldn't. There it is. And I think there's more here, possibly, right, coming. So there's the box that got tapped to the downside. And that's just basic here, chat, right? Because it's was having a hard time kind of holding. They were propping it up, and they could not kind of flush or push it higher with momentum, put in higher highs on the 5-minute chart. So you had to pivot there. 647 down to 624. Lucky your stop wasn't there. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. That's why I was saying, right? You got to be smart, chat. Look at the push right back up. What is? People are getting chopped. People are getting chopped here, chat. This is cray cray with Lil Ray Ray. Wow. All right, I enjoy that. Bazooka candle here, chat. It would be funny if all of a sudden we're back above 700. That would be hilarious. But they are definitely chopping up some people here. $241, so we are getting closer and closer to power hour. You're getting some fireworks off of those lows that we had mapped out. Saw some W's for people that took the shorts down to that target area I had mapped out. Now you're getting a push right back up with aggression from the bulls. So hey D, what's the most sustainable setup for full-time copy trading? I mean, probably I would say trading momentum. That's going to get you, right? Being able to spot momentum in the market and capitalizing on it. A lot of times you'll get obviously some decent momentum trades. Market open 930. Look at the bazooka, chat. I mean, this is blow your, bazooka here. Like I said, it would be funny if we end up back above 700. Somebody said blown account Friday. Yeah, I mean, there's people getting chopped. There's people getting chopped right now. People that didn't expect the bazooka guys. I think 700 level could be in play. That's the funny part, is that all of a sudden now, this is what's going to get us back to the upside, right? Which would be crazy, but that's how the market works. Sometimes you get cray. Look at the 1 hour chart, chat. I mean, look at the bottom wick. And the funny thing is, we're getting ready for power hours, so you just had a crazy swing on price. Another sell coming? Yeah. I mean, I think you got to be smart here. I mean, look at the 15-minute candle closure, chat. Bullish pin bar. So maybe, you know, was that just a trap to kind of trap some people? Maybe. Didn't he say he thinks 30K? Oh yeah, I mean, I've been saying that. I mean, that's gonna happen, man. Trust me, that's happening. That's happening, sir. All right, so you got 30-minute chart, nice bottom wick being put in. You got some crazy kind of swings of price up and down. Swipe 624 and push right back up. You got a few minutes here. I'm gonna close out the poll, chat. We got 580 votes so far. 47% of the chat feel like we're going up. You got 32% feel like we're gonna drop. 21% they're saying that they're drunk already for the holidays, so they don't know what they don't know if they're long bias or short bias, kind of going into power hour apparently. All right, retracement back down, kind of curling back over to the downside. 29,648. Coming up on that 250 time, that last 10 minutes of the higher time frame candle being open. So I do recognize that. So I guess the question's gonna be was this just basically like a strong retracement to the 14 EMA and then a sell-off back to the downside? We get back below 625. DMONEY, what prop firm uses the chart you're using? Yeah, so this is actually TradingView. Pretty much any prop firm that we work with, you can utilize TradingView. I'm physically placing the trades on TradeAbate prop, right? Only prop platform of the BD8. So, but this screen that you're currently looking at, this is TradingView. You can log into your TradeAbate prop account using the trade panel and go from there. So all right, so 29,648, got 10 minutes left. I think we kind of flush these lows back towards 620 here, guys. Maybe we get a retracement back up, form a top wick, and then expand lower to the downside. Looking like that was just a deep retracement, guys, possibly to head lower, right? Kind of retest these 620 lows. Because a lot of times you get like these, right, all these lower highs, and then you get one last push to the EMA and then a sell-off, right, to the downside. I'm shorting from 29,550. You're saying 553 or 6? Oh, you're shorting you're holding until 553. The bottom of the it looks like the ORB low. I mean, I got you. We got 2,700 people plus rocking out, chat. Where are we at with likes? Did we hit 1,500 likes? We're at 1,300 likes, guys. Do your boy a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Come on, man. Top of ORB has held all day. Why would you do that? Oh, they're asking about the people that's trying to get short. Yeah, who knows? I mean, it's. I think now, like I said, we're gonna make an attempt. I think bears will make an attempt to get us back towards 620, possibly. Kind of retest those lows sitting down there. Just looks kind of clean here, chat, towards possibly 620, lower 620s if they can kind of continue this momentum. You had a pretty strong like rejection off the EMA. So do the bears have enough, I guess, momentum left, enough juice to take us back to revisit these lows? Other than that, we're just chopping, I think, right? No real direction, because in theory we should make an attempt to go back to the downside. So if we can't do that, then could be in for a choppy kind of close going into power hour. Gotta finalize this poll. All right, so you got the poll, the final poll coming out here. Bulls reacted pretty strongly, was able to push us back to that 662 level, 664 tap of the EMA. So is that it for the bulls now? And then we get some kind of retracement down. That's the question. So you got poll finalized here, chat, while we kind of wait for this to kind of play out. Strong reaction from the bulls. You got 46% feeling like we're going to be up, 34% down, and then you got 20% of chat. They said they're highly intoxicated. They're drunk, chat, and they don't know what's going on. So you had a quick test to the down? Do they just flush it here, dig into that bottom wick? I think so, guys, right? So, all right, let's see. How this plays out. 29,655. You had a rejection here already. No top wick on the current 5-minute candle, but he had a pretty clear exhaustion wick on the previous 5-minute candle. Check these higher time frames really quick. Yeah, that 1 hour candle, it is definitely bearish. You got 3 minutes, 15 seconds. Definitely bearish. So I think you can't necessarily be long biased until we start popping previous candles highs. If that starts happening, then yeah, possibly we are just gonna kind of break out of this to upper 700. So until then, I think you try to join the party to the downside here. 241, 2 minutes 40 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. You can take this level off because it didn't hold the first time. Right, that's already invalid. And maybe we're waiting for the higher time frame to kind of close out here, chat, that 1 hour candle. That happens a lot, right? Where you get followed through. We've had trades today where the 1 hour candle, we had a long and the 1 hour candle is the candle that the new open of the 1 hour candle took us to new highs. So maybe that's the case here. You get an open of the new 1 hour and then all of a sudden you get the flush McGush. Back towards the box down here, chat. 625. Yeah, shorts look prime here, chat. Right, rejection here. So shorts look prime back towards the box 630 area, looking like looking more probable than a long setup. $40 seconds left. All right, 15 seconds left. Does that next candle push up, form some kind of top wick, and then expand lower? Yeah, see, you got a long bottom wick down here. So, yeah, so that would be the thought process, right? Maybe this 5-minute candle pushes up really quick, form a top wick, and then takes off to the downside. Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. And then the stop would be 662 here. All right, so it's 3 o'clock. We're in power hour. We've had quite the kind of knee-jerk reaction, both directions. This is the kind of like range that we're dealing with. That's pretty standard, right? Not gonna count the long crazy wick at the bottom. $641 is that low, like 641 area. All right, just pop that previous candle high, and I think we get a flush here, guys, to the downside. Wow, couldn't even switch. Wow. Well, hey. What a crazy setup here, chat. So you had to be quick on the trigger. You had a pop up here to 662 and then a flush to 636. So if you caught that short, congrats. You had to be quick on the trigger. I couldn't even switch over. So what a crazy kind of definitely not. I mean, it's definitely not ideal. You kind of figure that, you know, these lows, wow. Look at this, chat. There it is. There's the lows. Got taken. Oh my. I caught more, chat. Oh my goodness. Hey. I mean, wow. If you caught the short, drop a W in the chat, guys. You got paid. Bottom of the TP got hit. You broke the box to the downside, put in a low at 602. What a crazy market here, chat. What a crazy reaction there. So you just kind of saw us building out. We had a strong, this candle right here, I think was an indication that they wanted lower. You just had kind of some kind of hoopla in between, right? But then you got, it's funny how they definitely trapped some people when they pushed this thing right back up from 651, shook some people out, and then they flushed it basically 62 points lower. I mean, that's crazy, chat. Without your thoughts, I would have kept longs and lost account. Yeah, I mean, it's breaking down to the downside. I mean, now See, the hard part now is that you want a deeper retracement, push up, form some kind of top wick, and then expand lower now, right? So it's definitely been some crazy kind of knee-jerk reaction here, chat. Like, right? I mean, you had the crazy candle here, dip down, push all the way back up. $50 points. Then you had this rejection. Then a retracement, and then finally the sell off back to the downside. So yeah, I think we flushed this low and we are headed to the 200 EMA, chat. 29,583. So just kind of took a while to kind of get the party started to the downside. And yeah, I mean, you had to be quick on those shorts, but I couldn't even switch over, chat, because by the time I would switch, I was already out of that trade. I just took a quick short and caught the momentum. So unfortunately, sometimes that's how it is when the market's moving crazy like this. So but if you listen to the commentary, you got paid because the bias didn't change, right? You were looking for the initial box to get swiped below that 620 area, and then you got obviously a flush McGush here. So 583, 200 EMA could be in jeopardy of getting hit. Yeah, I mean, this 15-minute candle looks like it's in no man's land, chat. So that's not great, right? So it's kind of like, do you have a box target below 620s? Well, I mean, when you look at this, right? So you're kind of like the next logical area. The first area has to be the 200 EMA, chat, right? That's your initial kind of, and we're I mean, we got very close to it. I mean, you're talking 590 down to 584, so you're within 6 points. That's close enough. I know some people want to exact, like, it's not always exact, right? Like, I mean, it's, but if we lose that, then you got to look at the closest area that's pretty clean that hasn't got tapped, and that's this level down here. So you got to be mindful of like the closest area that could possibly get hit if they're going to continue lower. That's the 500s, right? 29,518 down to like 492 could be in jeopardy of getting hit. But you need to lose the 200 EMA first. The 200 EMA is a very good trend indicator. So if price is above the 200 EMA on a 5-minute chart, a lot of times that's kind of, you know, obviously the trend is up and you're going to get possibly more upside, as an example. So we are fighting at VWAP at the moment. Yeah, I don't use VWAP, but if that's where we're at, you know, that's fine. A lot of times, if you guys notice these EMAs, they're gonna kind of match, align with VWAP as well, right? So, but yeah, I don't have VWAP on my chart. Somebody's saying short this. I mean, chat, It's like crazy, man. How many you add up commentary, the trades, how many winning setups have we talked through here, chat? It sometimes it's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie that people are just, they're like, when's the next one? They have a short-term memory of 1.5. Chris, yeah, we're gonna give you a timeout, sir. We're gonna give you a timeout for trying to troll DMONEY. So you got a timeout. We'll give you a minute to think through that, and you can re-answer. But it's like, chat, you're trading momentum. I mean, I think sometimes people forget that you're a if I'm trading momentum, you're not gonna have good momentum in the market like every 5 minutes on every candle, right? That doesn't mean that you can, every candle is ideal to trade. Now, if we're in a downtrend and it's gonna continue lower, yeah, I mean, you would expect this current 5-minute candle to not put in a high above the previous 5-minute candle's high, right? And we reject back to the downside, right? But that's not, ideal entry was higher, right? The ideal entry was where we talked about getting short, chat. And I think sometimes people kind of confuse that, with, because maybe they didn't join the first setup, or I get it, right? Maybe you missed some of the setups or whatever, but it's like, you can't, I'm not going to speed up how I trade just to, when I've already called out today, probably 4 to 5 minimum winning trades, chat. And commentary, and that's not including commentary as well, right? That would have played out. So, I mean, what else can I, it's like crazy, man. But if we're in a downtrend now and price is going to continue to head to the downside, you don't want to see previous candles highs get broken on a 5-minute chart. I mean, that's just how you got to play it, right? We start breaking previous 5-minute candles highs, that could be the signal of some kind of reversal kind of happening. Maybe they're going to V-shape this thing back towards the 14 EMA at 29,647. So, but the ideal entry was up here when I was talking about us trying to break 640s down to the 625 and then lower, right? So just kind of keep that in mind. Apex doing any sale this weekend? Apex is currently 90% off right now. You're not going to get more than likely better than that. So it's 90% off using the code PW. So, the vibes. Yeah, Apex is 90. It's been 90 for a few days. If they do something else, keep an eye out, on the page. But it's currently 90% off using the code PW. So can they tap that 200 EMA, chat? This is what you're looking for now, right? 583, 29,583 tap. That's the 200 EMA 5-minute chart. You lose that level, then you are targeting, obviously. First area would be, to be honest, this area here. Daily candle level 29,554, right? I mean, you would have to have that level. That's the high of yesterday's daily candle, would have to be in the back of your mind. A lot of times you do get a reaction off of those daily levels, so that's why I map them out. So, but you just had a lower low put in, right? It just went lower, so So obviously the bears are stepping in with aggression here. It's 315. Momentum to the downside, just kind of follow through, lower high. So far currently on the current 5-minute candle, lower high as well. So nothing kind of screaming to get long at the moment, chat, right? So do they tap that 200 EMA? So it looks like it's in jeopardy here of getting hit. Came right to the top of the box. All right, so there's a tap, chat, of the EMA to the downside here. So there you go, right? So if you held to the TP of the 200, you are a real one. So you lose this level, like I said, 29,554. That's the next area now, chat, that you're looking at, because that's the daily candle high from yesterday. Zero day sell. Somebody said 0 day sell. Yeah. Well, it's a sell now. It's just short. Shorts are in play here. We're in momentum to the downside here, chat. Right? I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you got to be able to pivot and take action. This is like a good example, I think, of, we had longs up here where we caught some of those longs to the upside here, chat. But I mean, clearly, once I got stopped here, right, we couldn't go higher. If you think back to what I was saying earlier, a lot of times when you guys are watching me trade, chat, and DMONEY gets stopped out of a directional move, like trying to play longs as an example, and we flush to the downside, you're going to get a pretty big move in that direction, because the consolidation was just a pause to go lower, right? In this case. So I tried longs, if you guys remember, and we couldn't get follow through to the upside. So when I scrapped the trade when 645, remember when 645 got taken out, it stopped me out of the trade. And look what happened after that, chat. You got bearish momentum stepping into the downside. And we kind of talked about that earlier, that a lot of times when I get stopped, it's because the invalidation point was accurate, right? Where you kind of feel that, hey, the longs are out of play now, and that's just what it is. So now you're pivoting to go short. And the thing that's funny with that is that you'll get people, they'll be upset about that, chat. They'll be upset because you're like, okay, well, I got stopped out, no momentum to the upside, party's over, got momentum stepping into the downside, and I'm joining that party, right? They get upset. They don't understand that in this game, you got to be able to pivot. Because momentum doesn't stay in one direction, right? The market does not move like that. At some point, when the market's bullish, it's either going to consolidate or it's going to turn bearish, right? So you got to be able to kind of join. I'm trading momentum. I don't care what direction, chat, right? This to me is momentum, right? This candle, that's momentum to the downside. Look how large the candle is. Look how large the range is. So you would be, in my opinion, foolish to not try to get short and join the party to the downside, right? If you're long bias and you're just trying to buy just because you think that, oh, the market's been pushing all day, it's gonna go back up, like, good luck with that. No, I'm not live on Apex yet. No, I'm not. Miguel MC Trades, what up? What's good, DMONEY? Hey, what up? How are you? All right, 3:20 time, 1 hour chart, super heavy, chat. I mean, that's crazy, right? I mean, it's not, you know, it's hard to want to get long right now. If I think you would have to start kind of seeing higher highs get put in compared to previous candles on a 5-minute chart, etc. Right? I mean, this is just kind of like consolidation, breakout to the downside, and continuation down so far. So if you get a candle that closes below that 200, I think the trend may continue down, right? So you're kind of watching this 200 level. Notice how price is kind of stalled. He had a swipe below the 200 and then a push right back up. So interested to see how this current candle closes on the 5-minute chart. Can they break that 200, or we're going to start pushing back up? That's the question. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. Drop in a lot of sauce here. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we rock out Monday through Friday. You guys know the vibes. So we're sitting at 1,400 likes. We've held pretty much, we're right at 2,600 people rocking out. It's 3:20 in the afternoon. We need less than 100 likes to hit the goal of 1,500 likes, chat. I think the session definitely qualifies for 1,500 plus likes. I'm just saying. There's the break again of the 200 EMA. Somebody said I used to live downtown, 129th Street. DMONEY cannot be on stream. No, you cannot, Alex. No, you cannot, sir. So you're saying we should see a reversal on the 5-minute before the hour? No, what I'm saying is that in order for me to switch bias, I need to start seeing bullish momentum step into the market, higher highs, higher lows, etc. Right? Until that happens, you got to remain bearish, in my opinion. So you got MOC coming up here, chat, at 350. So we just dropped the poll in the chat. 324. So you got roughly about 25 minutes before MOC kind of plays out here. So you got 3 options, guys. Get your vote in. Don't you worry. Pumpers, dumpers, or I need another beer. We know that it's Memorial Day kind of kickoff here on Friday, chat. So we know that there's some people that's under the influence of their favorite beverage. So nah, I don't like these bottom wicks. Yeah, I mean, you got to be realistic that the further you pull away with selling pressure, the more riskier it is, because how deep is the retracement if it comes, right? So you're talking already 95 point kind of sell off here off of this momentum candle, and that's significant, chat, in the afternoon, right? It's significant in the morning as well, but it's definitely significant in the afternoon because we know that the volume is not as high as it is in the morning. So, you know, do they want to retrace it? Do they want to push up and form, you know, right? I mean, this 30-minute candle is going to close out, but it is super heavy, chat, and there is still room to the downside, in my opinion. So, $550 area could be a level of interest for the bears. They flush McGush here to 550. Yesterday's daily candle high, as well as the ORB, chat. I do got to give props to somebody out there said they were holding to 29,551, guys. So they got paid. But we clearly had a rejection off of these highs up here, 29,749, and you got basically the ORB sitting there at 715. So, I mean, you know, you would be holding obviously for a little while, but hey, I mean, you got paid. You got paid. We're definitely trying to approach this ORB low. It is obviously the holiday weekend, chat. Who wants to hold NQ? Kind of going into that. We know that Monday market has abbreviated hours. So, yeah, I mean, profit taking is not out of the question, not out of the norm, I should say. So you got to be mindful of that as well. $555, that's the level, right? You're kind of watching to see if they flush it down. Got a new 30-minute candle getting ready to open up here. About a minute, 40 seconds. Just sit out the rest of the day or try to jump in. That's up to you. I don't hit buy or sell for you. So, I mean, I've already called out. There it is. She gone. All right, there's a ORB break, guys. So that guy hit, and now you're looking for a possibility of lower 500s here. So look out. Like I said, that higher time frame candle is super heavy. So, I mean, you got to be a little cautious. We are right at the 50 EMA on the 30-minute chart, however, right? So we need to lose that for more downside. So 543 needs to be, 545 needs to be in the back of your mind. That needs to get broken. But you just flushed the ORB low and the daily candle high of yesterday. Probably get some kind of push up here. You probably would expect before heading lower. Possibly, right? I mean, new 30-minute candle. Get your votes in for MOC here, chat. You got 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes. So get your votes in. %38% right now. I feel like we're going to go up. So I don't, I mean, this box is a level of interest to get hit. Got a lot of selling pressure in the market right now, so do the bears have it in them to kind of continue lower? So we're gonna find out. You got less than 29 minutes for the market regular hours. This is what I'm referring to, chat, right? How heavy that higher time frame candle, 1 hour chart, how heavy it is. 30-minute chart as well. This is a new candle, so you would expect maybe some kind of push up, forming some kind of top wick, and then if they're gonna expand lower, right, it would be after that, kind of digging into trying to form some kind of top wick first, possibly. That makes sense. Trump still hasn't spoken. What time is he supposed to speak? Yeah, pretty strong, like push back up here, right? Not surprised, chat. New 30-minute candle opening up. Let's see if we hit. Did we hit 1,500 likes? We're still at 1,400 likes, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. Come on, man. We gotta keep this streak alive, chat. Should be well over 1,500 likes, to be honest. Dropped a lot of sauce here, a lot of trade setups. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. You got Tradeify 40% off. You do have the Tradeify. Obviously, the competition is ongoing. Top 1,000 advanced to round 2, basically, against the Outlaws. That's right. Next week, you know the vibes. Be there at B Square. You hit 1,500. Yeah, I just saw that, right? So I appreciate the support, guys. We hit 1,500 likes. The streak remains alive. All right, so your 5-minute chart, you had a lot of selling pressure. Current 5-minute candle looks strong. Not surprised, right, that it's new 30-minute candle pushing up, retesting the previous candle, trying to build some kind of wick out. You got MOC coming up here in about 15 minutes. And a lot of times, we know that it's a holiday weekend. We know that there's been, kind of like kind of erratic on the way down. It's kind of funny how what they do, right? It's kind of like, that's why if you're size too large, you can't withstand any kind of pullback. So you're sweating. So sizing, that's where sizing kind of comes into play, right? Because if you're a short bias, you saw price dropping down here, you're like, oh, I'm gonna get short, and then it pulls back on you all the way to the EMA, and then all you can do is watch, right? It kind of leave without you. So got to be smart on the sizing as we get some kind of pullback to the upside here. 15-minute chart right now, it is bullish. You're getting a lot of kind of bulls are stepping in now, pushing this thing right back up. You got the 200 EMA just got tapped on the 5-minute chart. And if you kind of map it off the highs from, it's kind of funny, right? But 130 over 214 points. Total range sell off, right? So Ski 93, I hope you have a good 3-day weekend, D-Money. See you next week. Hey, have a good one. I'll see you next week. That's right. So next week, chat, I know I have it pinned, but somebody's gonna, it's still gonna come up. So next week you got Memorial Day obviously on Monday, so no stream on Monday, chat. Be back rocking out Tuesday through Friday, 9 a.m., 9 to 12:30, and then come back 2 to 4. So that's the schedule for next week. Got PW. He will be in Baja, so getting ready for the Baja 500. So you got D-Money pretty much all day, Tuesday through Friday. Make no mistake about it. I'm being moved to a live account. Anything I should know? Yeah, you got to follow the rules, right? I mean, that's all you. Just follow the rules that they have. That's it. I mean, there's nothing much. I mean, right? Follow the rules. All right, we're gonna close the poll here, chat. You had plenty of time, so got the poll final results there. 480 votes, right at it. 39% up, 37% down, and then 24% of the chat is heavily apparently intoxicated. So they don't know what they're gonna do. They're probably just hitting buy or sell, and they don't realize why price is moving. So that's your poll. Couldn't ask for anybody better than D-Money. Hey, Casual Tees, I appreciate the kind words. Confused, locked myself out mentally. Michelle, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's like that, right? Sometimes you have to kind of know. Because I mean, we got to be honest. You're not gonna be. Sometimes you're just your timing's off, your entries are off. Mentally, you're not all the way there. Like whatever it is, right? I mean, that's just trading. Sometimes days are gonna be better than others, and you have to kind of know when to cut it off. I mean, because it's better to cut it off than to blow accounts or get tilted, and all of a sudden you're like Friday night, late tonight, you're scratching your head why you didn't cut it off earlier. We've all been there. So kudos to you for cutting it off. Up 500 for the day. I glued my hands together. Michelle, oh yeah, congrats. Hey, even better though, right? I mean, hey, I'm happy for you. So I actually, yeah, I mean, you guys saw the, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I locked myself out of the Lucid Flex accounts, made what, over 200 per account, 250 I think. I only needed I think 150 for it to count as a green day. Got multiple accounts, Apex accounts green. There's nothing to be like disappointed in, guys. I'm fine, right? So I mean, it's Friday, chat. It's a holiday. We're going into a holiday weekend. I mean, there's nothing to. Kudos to you, Michelle, for locking it down. Made $500. Monday's another day, or sorry, Tuesday's another day. Trump getting ready, yeah. If he's getting ready, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I really don't care, right? I mean, does it cause fireworks? Maybe. In the market I'm talking about? Maybe. Who knows? I mean, it's unpredictable what he's going to say. I blew 2 accounts, but up 1,600 on another. Thanks. Yeah. I mean, I don't hit buy or sell for you, but congrats. So right now it's looking like we're rolling back over here, chat, right? That was a retracement to the 200. We got rejected on the 5-minute chart, and then are we gonna make another attempt to get back below 533, right? 29,533. That's what looks like they're trying to make an attempt, but all right, I'm back. I just need $50 to win to pass 2 evals. Gotcha. You know what I'll tell you? You might not want to hear it, but it doesn't all have to happen today, right? So, I mean, I would be smart. You got Trump. Somebody said Trump is getting ready to speak. $50 is not hard to make, but one of the biggest mistakes I've done in the past, guys, and you're going to do it again, you're going to repeat it, is that you're so close to passing maybe an eval or something, or maybe hitting your TP on a funded account that you want for the day, like the minimum profit needed or whatever, and then you keep pushing it, right? Even if you don't see your A+ setup. So just be smart. All right, so you got basically less than 6 minutes here for MOC here, chat, right? 5 minutes, 44 seconds. And will we get fireworks? I mean, that's gonna, I don't know what time Trump is physically actually gonna start. Looking like a rollover. So you can kind of see, right? So the 200 EMA. What the heck happened to my? Oh, don't tell me that. Come on, man. Hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, somehow it took off my 200. I'm like, what? Come on, man. Yep. Yeah, so there's a rejection, right? Pretty clean rejection off that 200 EMA. So 29,532 will be in play here to the downside, chat. And it happened. There it is. I mean, what a... Oh, man. You got to love it. So there it is. There's a short. Took out 532. Happened right as I was saying it here, chat. So nice rejection off the 200 EMA. Got less than, you got 2 minutes, 50 seconds for MOC to kind of line up. More dump or pump for MOC. It depends on who knows. I mean, MOC a lot of times is a coin toss. Like you don't know, right? So you're gonna find out either way. You got Trump speaking, so I think it could be some chop. To be honest, I mean, as Trump is speaking, so. MOC, yeah, it's the last 10 minutes of the market being open regular hours. So that 3:50 to 4 o'clock time is what we're referring to when you hear us say MOC. D-Money, thanks for all the this week's insights. Enjoy your weekend. Regards from Mexico. Hey, you as well. L7 Trader. You gotta love it. Does this also work on micros? Yeah, it works. I'm trading price action, so momentum. So it works on anything, not just NQ E-minis. That's the beauty about trading momentum. Yeah, see, you gotta be a little cautious here, guys. Right, you dug into that bottom wick, but we have not dug into the top wick on the 15-minute candle, right? So when you see a candle that closes like that, a lot of times they will try to dig into that top wick, kind of push up, trap some people. So probably got to be smart here, kind of going into MOC. You got about 33 seconds. You know, so that's the question. Do they dig into that top wick? I think so, to kind of trap. I mean, I would, right? If I was a institution, etc., I would trap some people, kind of dig into that top wick, even if I want to go lower. All right, here's MOC. Let me go 5-minute chart. So you had a top wick. Is that enough for them to kind of flush McGush, or they just kind of yoke us around and push up higher, trap some more people here, chat? Possibility. This is why I was saying you got to be careful, right? So that 15-minute candle, when you see a top wick like this, you are kind of anticipating that that next candle will probably push up and try to dig into it. So you don't want to see that candle close like that after a lot of bullish momentum in the market. We are due for a correction, possibly. I mean, it's Chad, it's the last 9 minutes of the market being open, so anything's, with Trump speaking, anything's possible. So full port on the last 5 minutes. Hey, you do what you want. It's your account. Use the code PW. You got take profit trader 50% off, no activation fee. You know the vibes. Your account. So I'm not gonna tell you either way. Oh man. Mr. Battle 7, later D-Money, have a good one. Yeah, you as well. So yeah, we're just getting ready here, chat, for market to kind of close out. You had quite the move to the downside in the afternoon, right? I think that qualifies for pretty good movement. You got Trump. Somebody said Trump is speaking right now, so I would be smart, right? Monday or Sunday night, if you trade Globex, it'll be here before you know it, chat. So, there's nothing wrong with kind of being smart. But what do I know? Uh, 021, thanks, D-Money. Have a great Memorial Day. Yeah, you as well. I'll have my daughter, chat. So, got to see if I can find some good barbecue from somewhere for Monday for sure. Make no mistake about it. Ever had KC barbecue? No, I have not. I imagine it's good because I know they got their own. I know the barbecue sauce and all that, so I'm very aware. D-Money loves good food, so. All right, push right back up, 29,560 area. Come to KC, barbecue on me. Yeah, I know, right? I appreciate that. If I'm ever there, we'll make sure we hit you up. Next week, Monday is a bank holiday, correct? Yeah, next week, no stream on Monday, chat. So there's no stream on Monday. So enjoy the time with your family. If you got to work, I know that sucks, but I'm working in retail management, guys. I've worked a ton of holidays, so I know how that works. So, but yeah, if you're off, enjoy the time with your family, chat. Kind of refresh, and there's always Tuesday through Friday. So next week, Tuesday through Friday, I'll be rocking out 9 to 12:30. Come back 2 to 4. So got PW in Baja, getting ready for the Baja 500. That's right. So Monday is a bank holiday, chat. Markets open from 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, right? But will not be streaming that, right? So just a heads up on that. Bounce off support. Oh, man. I mean, if you got Trump speaking, I mean, who knows what's going to be said. So could get some reaction. Kind of going into that. You got 2 minutes, 20 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle to kind of wrap up the standard market hours for the week. When is reopen? Monday, 6 p.m. The market reopens for Sunday actually at 6 p.m. and then closes at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Monday. So if you're new to the stream and this is your first time rocking out, we don't take it for granted. We appreciate the support. Hey, why not BD8? So make sure you hit the subscribe button and hit the alert. You'll get a notification when we're live. If you rock out with us on a daily basis, you're the real MVP. So we appreciate the support. We don't take it for granted. Astro EI8. Hey D-Money, I just got here. What's the next trade? Yeah, the next trade is me trading some money for a dinner option, sir. So you gotta love it. We know there's always somebody, chat. Somebody's itching to take another one, but you know, we've had plenty of trades here. If you we knew somebody was gonna come in here and try to get the money to put on another one, but we've had chat. I mean, it's been what, 5, maybe 6 winning trades put on here. We had got chopped on one trade or so. So I mean, can't really ask for more than that. If you're looking to trade this right now, I mean, you might get chopped. You just had a push up to 581 and a push right back down 30 points. So, you know, I would not be kind of looking to trade this. Just my personal kind of take. Who do I got tonight? OKC or the Spurs? Yeah, I hope the Spurs win it, chat, to be honest. I would love an upset. Why not? I don't feel sorry for OKC. Most of their starting players got max contracts this past offseason. and they just won the championship, guys. So I don't feel sorry for OKC, right? So I would love to see the Spurs, just because it's somebody new, a different team in the finals. Like, why not? So they need Fox back. Castle is a turnover machine. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, man. Hopefully Wemby can like stay like right, like doesn't get hurt, and then because I mean if he gets hurt, guys, you can hang that up. So, you know, remember he's a crazy shot blocker, the presence in the paint, all that's gonna impact OKC's shot selection. So the reality is that even if he, you know, just him being in, you know, in the paint can have an impact. So that's why they need him on the floor. So hopefully he doesn't get hurt or twist an ankle. You know how that is, guys. It's like, oh, he twists an ankle. He's, you know, and then that's all of a sudden we don't see the guy for the rest of the series. Trump talking about the male and female weightlifter again. I heard the story 15 times already. The rich girl, yeah. I'm not obviously I didn't tune into that today. I know, you know, sometimes I'll put the news on and kind of see what they're talking about, but didn't tune into that. I don't even know what the topic was today, right? There's always something, feels like every day, so it's hard to keep track of it all. What's some food options, chat? Throw some food options out there. We're just kind of hanging out here before the long weekend. So what's some food options? Benihana could be a play here. I like the spicy hibachi chicken, chat, with some fried rice. That might be the play. Not gonna lie. You get that with a nice glass of wine, and you are in there. So pollo, yeah, not gonna do pollo. Bonefish, I like Bonefish Grill. The Bang Bang shrimp is on point, chat, and yeah, I like Bonefish. Rice, beans, and codfish. Some good lasagna. Yeah, I love Italian food, chat. So if there's any Italian ladies in the chat that can cook some mean Italian, and you are a fan, you enjoy DMONEY, hey, let me know. Hey, can you cook some lasagna for me? Nothing like some home cooked lasagna, chat. Home cooked lasagna, home cooked pasta. I like a good chicken parm as well. Not gonna lie, I love chicken parm. You gotta love it. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, their chicken parm is pretty good. Alexandra's Caribbean Cuisine on Commercial Boulevard. Yeah, it's good, but I'm not talking about Jamaican food right now. Caribbean food. I'm talking Italian or the rich girl. That's what's for dinner tonight. Chicken parm. Are you cooking it? Are you cooking? Are you cooking the chicken parm? That's the question. Are you cooking it or are you picking it up? Sherry D. Gooden, the way to a man's heart is his stomach. Yeah, you got to be able to cook. I mean, I think, right? I mean, that's a qualification, chat. If you can't, I mean, the thing now is that a lot of females, they don't want to cook, right? And it doesn't mean you got to cook every day. I mean, I understand that that's a lot, but I mean, I think you should at least know how to throw it out in the kitchen, chat. If you want a chance with D-Money, you got to be able to throw it out in the kitchen. I mean. Oh man, market wore me out, so I'm taking this Friday off. Yeah, hey, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I love, so we do have here, chat, Louis Bossy, Las Olas, if you live in South Florida. So, or if you're coming to visit Fort Lauderdale, Miami area. So Louis Bossy, Las Olas, I think they got one in Boca as well. They have a really good chicken parm, chat. Really good chicken parm. So I think chicken parm is on the menu tonight, to be honest. Probably either chicken parm or Benihana, but I think I'm leaning towards the chicken parm. They always find a way to bring up corn dogs. I know, it's like crazy. It's crazy. I don't know how that Big Brawly Man, I think, was well, we had Corn Dog Tim, chat. So if you guys have been rocking out with D-Money, you know that Corn Dog Tim was basically the legend in the chat, where his name wasn't Corn Dog Tim, guys. His name was Tim, and I gave him the name Corn Dog Tim, right? Because I think we had a couple good trades, and he said, hey, D-Money, I'm just chilling over here and I'm eating a corn dog or something like that. And I basically kind of ran with that and gave him Corn Dog Tim. So that's where that whole corn dog thing happened. But then look at Ginger RP Corn Dog Tim. But then obviously we got people in the chat that they wanted to take it to a whole nother level. So it's crazy, man. D-Money, can you record yourself eating a corn dog? No, but I can record myself on live stream giving you a timeout. So there it is. You got a timeout, sir. 5 minutes for violating D-Money after hours. So there you go. It's crazy. It's crazy, chat. Oh man, yeah, it's always somebody, guys. It's always somebody trying to get D-Money fired up here. D-Money, can you cook? Yeah, I actually can cook pretty well. So I got a couple of tricks up my sleeve. I got a couple go-to dishes. Nora 7501. That's right. D-Money makes me mac and cheese. Didn't Corn Dog Tim get his dog and kid sick from old corn dogs he found? Yeah, so yeah, Corn Dog Tim, chat, if you missed out on that whole scenario, he basically was doing some cleaning and I guess found a corn dog under the sofa, and he decided to ingest the corn dog, gave some to his dog and to his kid. We know that the kid survived, and the dog had to get his stomach pumped, but we're not so sure about Corn Dog Tim. So it's an unfortunate situation there. D-Money, do you cook for the fellas? That would be a no. Astro, I would not be cooking for the fellas, so you can hang that one up, sir. Reverse injection of corn dog. Oh my goodness. I heard D-Money can whip up a Lunchable as well. Oh man. So yeah, I mean, I'll be interested to kind of see how we open up Sunday night out of curiosity. We're sitting right now right above 29,500 level. So, I mean, you're literally 500, less than 500. Well, right now, less than 460 points right at it, right? From being at 30,000 chat. So I think next week, you know, could be interesting. Do we have any crazy kind of, the problem is the market has been so erratic that NFP didn't really move it. CPI didn't move it. You got, it looks like obviously NFP coming up on June 5th. And that's pretty much got that 22nd. So you're talking next week. Got core PCE on Thursday. Red folder. Not a lot of red folder next week, actually, to be honest, chat. So it'd be interesting. When is the summer BDH barbecue meetup? Yeah, we're not gonna announce any of that because we know that Alex is gonna try to show up. So if we did something like that, it would be invite only, and we're not gonna announce that on stream. We got Alex biting at the bit here, so you got Big Brawly Man biting at the bit. No way, Jose. Great week, D-Money. Thanks again for all you do, and thanks to the BDH as well, PW and Ginger Rock. Hey, Brave Day, we appreciate the kind words. Somebody said Big Brawly. Where's Jerome? Yeah, I shared that on stream, chat. I got a text last night at like 2 in the morning from Jerome, and he basically was adamant and told me that PW has granted him access to the BDH. I don't know what that means, but I know that apparently he somehow has access to the BDH, chat. So, you know, I'm gonna be on my P's and Q's because the last time he was here, I got locked in the bathroom. So I'm not gonna have that. So gonna make sure that security is on point next week. Make no mistake about it. So, but he apparently has access to the BDH. So I don't know if he's having some kind of party here from where they, like, who knows with Jerome, chat, but PW apparently gave him access. So look out. Is your lowest time frame the 5-minute chart? Yeah, I rarely go lower than that, chat. Too many fake outs, right? Too many fake outs on, you know, for me. You gotta know yourself as a trader, and I think for me it's easy to kind of get sucked into putting too much weight on some of the lower time frame, lower than a 5-minute candle, and then all of a sudden it reverses, right? Because it was a fake out. So I kind of feel like the 5-minute chart's a nice balance, nice kind of like even point. So try to stick to 5 minutes, 5-minute chart, no lower. Does the market slow down for the summer months? I mean, I think it depends. Right now, I think the market is starting to heat up, to be honest. So I don't necessarily know if that's going to be the case. You can't really, right? I mean, it's sometimes it's unconventional. It's whatever they want to do with the market, right? Institutions, Trump, etc. Because make no mistake about it, Trump wants he wants all-time highs, guys. S&P and all that. Obviously Nasdaq and all. So I mean, it all depends. You got a Fed chair now that obviously Trump selected, and everybody knows that Trump wants lower interest rates, and you got Warsh in now that, you know, I would be shocked if he's not on board with that. So it's going to be interesting to kind of find out how this works, how it plays out, I guess. Good show today, D-Money. 2100 on the day. Keep up the good work. Hey, light on the square. I don't hit buy or sell for you, so congrats. You did all the work. Been a few years since the market was slow during the summer. Used to be like that all the time. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, right? Glorified bodies. So that you don't, right? I mean, I think the best rule of thumb, chat, is if you're a momentum trader, you don't really care. You're trying to join the party, right? In either direction. So, and you have a right to pivot because you're trying to join the momentum. So it doesn't really matter if they want to go bullish, bearish. I just want solid kind of follow through in either direction to try to join the party. That's it, right? So we'll see. Didn't lock myself out and gave some profit back, but still up on the day. Thanks to D-Money. Have a great weekend. Hey, you too as well, Brian. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's like that. You're not going to, you know, you had Michelle earlier. She locked herself out, or, you know, I'm assuming she locked herself out, or she closed down her chart, whatever. She was up like $500. So you got to be smart. I mean, chat, there's nothing better than going into the weekend green, right? Ending the week green. And going into a holiday weekend, because the reality is you're like, okay, well, it's a holiday. I can enjoy my holiday, and next week is another week. Next week's trading week, chat, is going to have its own set of problems, right? I mean, that's just the market. So if you walked out of this week green, if you ended the day green, and you're going into the weekend green, you should have a fresh mind kind of starting out next week. But if you were green and then all of a sudden you gave it back, you know, now you got to sit on that until market open Sunday night as an example. That's not right. It's not good. So sometimes you gotta, a win is a win, chat, and it does do something for you mentally. Kind of ending the week with a bang, starting off next week like, okay, well, I had a green week last week, let me get ready for the new week. Sleepy Mocha, I went Degen after hours. Needed a little more to get 1K on my Apex accounts. Have a good weekend, D-Money and others. Yeah, you as well. Have a good weekend. Should D-Money, should you take $1,000 payout or build a buffer? Take the payout. Take the payout. I'll tell you that a million times over. If you're sitting, you guys probably saw my X account or IG or whatever, right? Just took a $2,750 payout. That was across the two Lucid accounts. Chat, it doesn't matter. Big or small, the payouts add up and they do something for you mentally, right? If you got $1,000 sitting there, I would say take it. So, because first of all, you were able to do something that 95% of people would never achieve, right? Of getting that payout. So it doesn't matter if it's $1,000, $500, a couple $100, like whatever it is. So, right, and that means something mentally too, because now you're starting to pay yourself, and you're like, okay, well, yeah, I actually paid myself out of this thing. So you're not just putting money in and not getting anything out. I would say take the payout. I posted it on my socials, right? They all matter. Like all payouts, it doesn't matter the size, chat. I know everybody wants $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 payouts every payout, but really, realistically, that's not going to happen, right? That's not going to happen on every payout. Every payout's not going to be $10,000, $15,000. It's not going to happen. The last one I posted was $13,500, right? But before this, so it is what it is, right? You take what's in front of you. That's just my opinion. D-Money regards from Bolivia. Juan, hey, what up? How are you? Any idea when Apex will allow us to buy 20 accounts with the single push of the button that they said they were going to allow us to do? No, I'm not sure. It's still posted on their website that that's coming. It's also posted that they will also be offering straight to funded accounts as well. So got to stay tuned. So we got a couple more minutes here, guys, to kind of rock out here. Probably about another 8 minutes or so to 4:30, and then I'm gonna call it. So just kind of vibing out with the chat here. I don't have my daughter today, so just kind of vibing out with you guys and answering some questions, etc. For a Tradeify, would you choose daily or flex? So go here. I think you meant like the select accounts. Is that what you're talking about? So you got options with Tradeify, right? So the reality is that if it depends on if you want to pass in one day. So right, if you kind of look at the options here, you got growth, select, and lightning. Those are the three options. The lightning is a straight to funded account, so I think that's what you were kind of saying, like select, right? So if you go with a growth account, you can pass in one day. So if you're one of those traders that you want to try to pass in one day, you need to go with the growth account because that's a 1 day pass setup, right? 35% consistency rule and funded. No consistency rule in the evaluation stage. You do have a daily loss limit on the 50K account of 1250, however, right? So use the code PW. You guys know the vibes. As always, gonna get you the best deal across the props. So if you go select, it's gonna take you 3 days. Right, funding in 3 days, and profit target still the same, 3K. You got a 40% consistency rule. So basically your biggest day on that one can't be over 1200. That's the math. D-Money, today I was able to recover from this week's losses. Glad to finish green. Yeah, there's nothing like that, chat. I locked myself out of the Lucid accounts because today's like day number 3 of basically being green on those accounts, right? So the reality of after the payout. So the reality is, I'm like, hey, if I'm green, I'm not gonna push anything. I'm gonna just lock myself out and trade try to trade 2 days next weekend and take another payout. So you got to be smart, chat. That's the name of the game, right? The name of the game is trying to get payouts. So you're you know, and you got to know yourself, you know, or like if you know that you tend to over trade, you kind of look back and you're green and you're like, oh, why did I ended up red? Oh, because I over traded, as an example, right? Maybe you got an issue with over trading and you can't stop. You don't know when to stop. That's why that lockout future, TraderBait prop, shout out to TraderBait prop for the lockout future, guys, because that can keep you out of, you know, some bad situations. Is it over trading if the setup is there? I think I'm saying over trading where you were green and you had a decent amount of profit or something, and then you end up giving it back because you had to keep trading, right? You're not being smart. That's the reality. So, because you can only be mentally sharp so long, chat. You're only gonna get it right so long throughout the day, right? I mean, like nobody's gonna bat. You know, yeah, there's going to be days where you all your trades are winners. But what I'm saying is that you're going to take some losses. And if you end up basically on an average day, right, you're going to take some losses. And then you might end up trying to size up to make the money back. And then all of a sudden, you know, you saw your profit dwindle away and all you needed to do was flip it or something. And then all of a sudden, you know, so that's what I'm getting at. Do you have a live trade going? No, I do not. It is 4:28 in the afternoon, and I'm wrapping up here to be out of here by 4:30. So I do not have a live trade going on. The market has been closed regular hours for 28 minutes. I'm just vibing out with the chat. I do not have a live trade going on right now. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Would you be so kind to be a mentor to a Marine vet? Yeah, Z, I get that all the time. But unfortunately, yeah, I don't offer any kind of one-on-one mentorship or anything. We do have a mentorship coming up here that'll be streamed live here from the BDH, right? Where it'll be part of, obviously, of the live stream. But I don't do one-on-ones and all that. I don't have time, chat. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but that's a lot of work. And I already stream Monday through Friday. And I just, you know, once you're done, I know PW can relate because he's been doing this way longer than I have, guys, right? What, 8 or 9 years, or 10 years. So the reality is, for me, you know, you need a break. You need a mental break, just like anything else, chat. So I don't have the, like, any desire to kind of do that. What I will say is that it's a free stream, and I wouldn't be covering anything that I'm not covering with you guys. It's not like I'm hiding something or got a secret indicator or anything like that. So everything that I kind of talk about on the stream is what I would be covering in a mentorship. So make sure you're subscribed to the channel, and you'll pick up on everything that I look at. So all right, guys, so I'm gonna call it here. Daily life in foreign land. Why don't you answer? What was your question? It says I had 12,000 1 month and they only allow 2,000 for payout. That's so every prop firm is gonna have a payout max that you are able to take out. You're not gonna be able to take out if you make 12,000. There's a consistency rule. So you're not going to be able to just take out, doesn't matter if you made 12,000, the max payout for that prop on any single payout is the max payout. So they all have limits, right? So they're gonna cap you at some kind of limit. That's just how it works. So you got to read the rules and kind of follow those. Now at some point maybe you get no cap. So because a lot of times they'll be like, oh, okay, well, you got you reach uncapped payout, whatever it is, right, for some percentage. But if you're starting out, you made 12,000, yeah. So all right, guys, I'm gonna call it here. So no stream on Monday, chat. I'll be back Tuesday at 9 a.m. You'll see the scheduled stream for Tuesday 9 a.m. So Monday obviously is Memorial Day, so not gonna rock out, but we'll be back rocking out. Make no mistake about it, 9 a.m. on Tuesday. So if you haven't already, guys, on the way out, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Have a happy Memorial Day and Memorial Day weekend, chat. Be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and keep it real. We gone.